What's up? What's the scoop? 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 Scoop, Scooby, scoop, Scooby. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Scooby doop doop doop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Scooby dooby dooby doop. Punchcast. What's the deal, dog? How you doing? Damn, we went from 9 to 4. Meme Lord Woodrow. Lord Mighty Woodrow. Got the black hat. Cinephile. What is cinephile? That's like a movie thing, right? You're a movie fan? Ditto, dog. Don't make me mad. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Yeah, I did. I used David Banner. This is David Banner. What a great show. Yo, yo. All right. So I like movies and I like turtles. I like movies and I like turtles. So let's see. So while I'm getting this together, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna be late. I feel bad about streaming late. All right. Let's see where we were. I gotta tell you, I don't think I'm really ready, guys. I almost need an intro. Oh shit, that Mongolian. Here, I can entertain and stall while I'm fucking finding my way. Like I was supposed to be doing some supposed to be doing like my underdrawing and everything. I'm supposed to be finishing my lettering. I'm supposed to be finishing my lettering because I saw lettering. I had some other work to do, and I got behind a little bit, and I made dinner, and now that's dope, dude. I'm listening while driving home from Ultimate Frisbee. There's just so much to talk about right now. So much to talk about. While I stall. First off, Mongolian pussy. I I used to have Mongolian dreams. It was very odd. I dreamed, and I had this dream several times. I dreamed I was on a horse, on a small horse, looking out on a sea of grass, like rolling hills of grass. I can't see myself, right? I'm just because myself. I'm sitting there, and I'm riding this horse, and the horse is small. And I just remember like looking over at somebody next to me and him smiling at me and it being like a fucking like an Asian fella. Like he like laughs, and when I look at him, I can't help but like laugh too. Like and the vibe that I got in the dream was he was my brother. Like Like it was like he was saying something, and I don't know what he was saying, but he started laughing, and so it made me start laughing, and then I wake up. So there's no like, oh, I'm a Mongolian warrior riding around shooting arrows. No, I just on a horse riding around. I don't know. I haven't had it in a long time, but it's an interesting. It was an interesting dream. Then the dream, like, so it went from like grassy plains of horses to like having this weird, reoccurring dream where I'm protecting a city that's balanced on a pin. Like imagine a giant fucking metropolis, and it's all built and it's balanced on like on a pin. Right? It's like it goes spires, 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 spires up to the sky with like one tall tower, and then you just take that halfway and reverse it, and it just like I don't know what a reverse spire is, but it just like it all gets like slowly built down to like it's balancing on this one pin, and I'm riding around on bear with me here. I'm riding around on floating egg with like rabbit ears, and there's no face, there's no legs to this thing, right? Like I ride it. Like other people are riding. Like it's not just like, oh look, I got this fucking thing. It's like that this is what we ride. And it's like egg shaped with like two long floppy rabbit ears, but it hovers. I just barely. I don't know how it breathes. I don't know. That's wasn't in my dream yet. I don't know, but it was like it's a floating. It's almost like they found an animal that had telekinesis and then like just bred it into where it's only telekinetic, or it's just like I don't know how it's a dream. You know what I mean? It's fantasy. Fuck it. But like you ride on it, no saddle. Like you just ride that fucker, and you squeeze the legs, and it's like it has like the density of like a football. I remember that. Like it wasn't hard, like it because it's an animal. Like it like gave a little bit. You know what I mean? You like squeeze on it with your legs, and then you grab like the two floppy ear things in the front, but it's got no face. Anyways, I have that dream where I'm like we like ride around in circle on this grassy plain, and we like keep I don't know. They look like monkeys with like fucking vulture faces, and they're like trying to push the city over. And our job is to like ride around and like shoot them and stuff and like knock them off. It was a very weird dream. Has nothing to do with Hellboy or what I'm drawing tonight or what I've been drawing. So I don't know if this is legal. Is it legal? Can you like pencil out something digital and like show it to the person and be like, is this cool? And the person's like, yeah. And then you like print that out and then transfer it over and then use that as like your underdrawing. That's legal, right? Because like I got the commission from somebody. They're like, hey, can you draw Hellboy? And I'm like, yeah. Like, what do you want him to do? And he's like, can you have him drawing? Can you have him fighting Hellcate or whatever the fuck her name is? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I like drew it out on my tablet and like showed it to him. Like, is this cool? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I'll like pencil it out on paper and like watercolor it and stuff. But just like getting like the initial like layout and shit for him, I did it I did it on my tablet. That's okay, right? I enjoy looking at high quality JPEGs of bush on the interwebs. Is that a euphemism? Is that a euphemism? Dude, I get the craziest dreams when I don't smoke. Actually, I prefer to smoke a little bit before I go to bed so that I don't dream. I know that sounds fucked up. I know that sounds weird. Did I get like sometimes there'll be like crazy wild dreams, and then other times they're just fucked up nightmares. Like it's super super visual, super fucking like in the moment, and it's either something cool and just fucking buck wild, like unlimited budget fucking sci-fi shit, or it's like super hardcore fucking like evil in this, like evil in the sense of like fucking getting caught in a car on fire, like with my family in it. You know what I mean? Like I get those kind of fucking nightmares, and I start breathing heavy, and my wife wakes me up because I'm fucking like, because she could hear me and shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't call them night terrors, but like, yeah, I start fucking like breathing heavy and moving around, and like I'll fucking, my wife will wake me up, and I'll be like, holy fuck. And it's like crazy shit like that, like full family in the car on fire, fucking nightmare. It's fucking gnarly as fuck. And so I just smoke a little bit, dude, because I can't deal with that. So anyway, so about the Hellboy and the drawing it previously, that's legal, right? Is that legal? I enjoy large breasts. This Mongolian guy, I need to give him a wrench. I'm liking everything he's saying right now. What's going on, Michael? What's going on, Michael? No, it's true. If you smoke, you won't dream, and when you quit, you'll get crazy ones. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Or it'll be like shit where I'll close my eyes and then I'll be in the dream and it'll fucking suck, and I'll wake up, move around a little bit, and close my eyes and be right back in that fucking spot, dude. I'm just like, what the fuck? And I'll wake up and literally be like, what the fuck? Close my eyes and then be right back in that same fucking weird dream where I'm in a shitty ass fucking brownstone apartment, and this weird old lady is like making us dinner, and I don't want any of it, and like she grabs my daughter and I push her, right? I push her away from my daughter, and she like trips and falls, and her head cracks open like porcelain, and like spaghetti comes out. Dude, what the fuck? I'm like, oh fuck. So yeah, I like to smoke a little bit of bud before. What's the deal? Yeah, those are good. Is this a commission for that thing that has to do with that thing? It's just a regular commission. It's just a regular old commission. Just a little, hey y'all, how you doing, love bug? Go do commission. It's not for anything. It's just some dude. I don't even know if he wants me to name him yet, but his a dude was like, yeah, can you draw Hellboy for me? And I was like, fuck. I was like, yeah, I'll do commissions if anybody wants one. Like, fuck it. It's not like I'm not busy enough. So I was like, yo, commission if anybody wants one. And somebody was like, yeah, I want one. I was like, all right, cool. I was like, please be fucking something cool. Please be something fucking cool. And he was like, man, can you draw Hellboy? I was like, fuck yeah. Fucking A, bro. Jesus. You ever see people fucking just like out on the streets and shit? I haven't seen it in a long time. But I saw that shit in New York like at least once a month. People just fucking just getting fucking dogged out. Like you're like blowjobs and fucking cars, like that shit is just that was like a fucking weekly basis. It's like, it's weird. Like, you go over on like the west side and it's just like fucking honking Bobo Town over there. Everybody's just fucking sucking ding dong in cars. And then I saw two people fucking on a train once. I saw two people fucking in Central Park once, two guy and a girl. I haven't seen any like gay shit. It's always been like guy and girl. And then we were coming back from the tunnel one night. We'd gone over there to skate that half pipe that they had in the back, and fucking we're on our way home, and some dude had a woman just like bent over between two cars, and he was just fucking pumping her guts, dude. Just like, and we walked by, and like we all looked over and made eye contact, and we were all like, "Oh, what the hell?" And he was just like, "I'm going fuck Wu-Tang." I'm going fuck. I'm gonna get this nut. So we didn't stop. Just like a fucking what in the world? That's right. Grand Wizard War Campaign. Grand Wizard. Let's see. So, what'd y'all think of Lazmet's documentary? What'd you think about that? So much shit going on. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Liam is still threatening on fucking suing me. I'm not even gonna eat up his shit. He's still talking about a fucking strike war. Like he did a bunch of shit, struck me, then fucking went out of town or something, and is like back and is like shocked that he still has a channel. It's like, bro, nobody gives a fucking shit. You're being stupid. He left and was surprised that his fucking channel was still there. He's still talking about suing me for shit I didn't do. So that's cool. That'll be fun. I don't talk to Liam, my dude. Word. What are y'all talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah. He says I've said shit about his kid, and I haven't said anything. I got nothing to say. To be honest, she looks like a nice, sweet kid. She looks like she'd play fine with mine. If Liam wasn't a fucking mental patient sex pest, I'd invite him over so that our kids can play. I have absolutely nothing to say. To be honest with you, I don't have anything against his wife. I don't know her. Why would I have anything to say against her? It's unfortunate that Liam thinks that he could talk some crazy shit and then not have anybody say shit back. It's weird. I don't understand it. Like, here, let me say some shit. And he admits it and is like, "Oh, I only said it a couple of times." It's like, yeah, but you opened that door though, didn't you? Like, when you open that door to like shit talk people's wives, like, you really can't like close it. Especially with somebody accused of criminal fraud, of. Once you start doing shit like that, and it's like you accuse me of criminal fraud and then you make jokes about my wife, dude, you can't be shocked if I just start fucking going in on you hard. And it's like he wants to just be like, he wants to leave this all alone. He doesn't want anything to do with this. He doesn't want anything to do with any of this shit, but he's gonna fucking continue talking about suing me and how he's gonna spend the next 10 years of his life and all of his money on fucking suing me. So instead of buying and building a studio for himself, he's gonna fucking come for me. Okay. It's fucking Strike Wars was a dud, dog. Strike Wars was a dud. Good night and God bless. God bless you. I just got home and have to go clean up blood and brains off of his boots. It's just him fighting a war by himself. Yeah, it's very odd, dude. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know. I don't know what money. Like 1 minute he's like asking everybody to send him money so that he could have an iPad. Then the next he's like asking for money for what, fucking Christmas or something? Like I don't know. I don't know what money he's coming for me with. I really don't. I think eventually, like his family is probably gonna have to step in because there's the one supporting him. Did you see Liam's Conan sketch from the last King stream? I did. I did. It's that $250. That's pretty good. Good for him. I saw it. I wonder if I can. Jesus. Somebody, I'm not gonna say who, but a client sent me a fucking like four paragraph fucking text message today. That's kind of where I'm at so far with it. So I'm gonna print this out and then use my light box. You're like, Joe, that doesn't. So I've been like drawing out here. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna print it out and I'm gonna light box it on there because I want it to look good. I don't want it to look fucking like shit. Yeah, I saw that fucking I saw that and I don't know, man. I mean, on one hand, I don't give a fuck. Like, can he draw? No. Everybody knew like it was gonna be Conan before. See, it's like you asked me, and like any comment I'm gonna say, it's gonna get like fucking clipped and fucking talked about. Like, oh, my boy's fucking coping and seething over Liam's fucking design. It's like somebody's just asking me about it. So calm the fuck down. But since you asked me, since you asked me, I think everybody knew. I saw, like, you see David Williams, like you saw him like working on his light table. Like, I'm gonna bring out my light table. Like, you saw him working on that shit, and then right, you saw him like working on it, and like you with Liam, like he. I don't like the idea of people knowing what the character is before the show. So I feel like Liam knew what the character was going to be, and like traced out something beforehand. I think he found something and fucking traced it. Or fucking AI didn't trace it or whatever. I don't know, something, and he traced it. Like, there's a, like, the arm was off. There was some other shit that was like off on it that you could even tell from the blurry ass photo. But yeah, I don't know. Did he do it before? Probably. With Williams, you see him like working on it. With some of the other people, you see him like actually working on it. And with Liam, it's like he shows up, he waves, then like he disappears off camera, and then fucking comes back with like a finished fucking drawing. It's like, okay. Okay. So if he does he trace it? I don't know. It doesn't affect me. Even tracing, he's not as good as I am. So I'm kind of indifferent. Like, if you got him and me, hell, even Ethan, even some of those other people, I don't give a fuck. If you had us and we sat us down and you gave us a character and then what they were doing, I would smoke them. I honestly think I would. Definitely Liam, I would smoke. Ethan isn't very good under pressure. I don't know. I used to be like, Ethan says I'm one of the top 5 artists in the indie scene, but Ethan's an unreliable source. He's an unreliable source. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would love to see, dude. That's some shit that I was like, I'll get the fuck off the internet. Like, you want me off of Twitter? You want me off of Twitter? Fuck, like, he'll set up his camera and record himself like driving. He'll record himself like doing other shit, but like he won't get his wife or anybody else to just set up the camera and then have him draw. Like that, like he's that fucking stupid that he can't figure out how to set up a camera to draw to get me off of Twitter. It's that easy. Like, you want me off of Twitter? Fucking set up the camera and fucking just draw out Conan. Draw any character and draw it out to like the like how all these other things that you've been showing that you've said was your artwork. You know what I mean? Look, this is something that I drew. Here's something that I'm drew. I'm like, what? Give me a break, dude. It's like half drawn fucking weird gay drawings of dudes kissing or fucking Nightwing. It's like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's my opinion of Liam's fucking Conan drawing, dude. It's a fucking joke. But I mean, the Comicsgate Kings is a fucking joke. Comicsgate's a fucking joke. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. What else? Fucking A. You dope. Yo, buddy. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I'm trying to. I wish I could actually see my screen right now, but as I'm loading Gary's mod.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, so I saw you put the link out. I thought I'd hop in,
Yeah,
see what
dude.
you were doing. You're drawing a little bit of Hellboy.
A little bit. Like, pull my shit together. I was like, yeah, let me do. I've been drawing Hellboy, and now I'm gonna put it to paper. Right? That's not cheating, right?
No, that's fine. I mean, it's your own work. I don't see it as cheating.
Yeah, and like I could show that original drawing. You know, this original drawing that I did. Like I could show it in Procreate. Like I could
Right.
show the whole como se dice, like me drawing it. You know what I mean? Because
You're
Procreate
basically,
captures.
yeah. There's capture software built into it.
Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of days, but really should get into drama on Raptors.
What's going on with Raptor?
Oh, I'm talking about this week in general. Nothing's going on with Raptor. You know, with Mandy and Dale stuff.
Dude, that's some crazy shit.
Oh yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah,
That's some
apparently
crazy shit.
we're getting the pit omnibus. That's a win. I see it as a win. But it's not really an omnibus, which is the confusing part.
It's because you're dealing with fucking high school dropouts, dude, that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. We're gonna do an omnibus, and it's gonna be in 5 chapters.
We're going to do 5 omnibuses, even though there's about 20 issues of Pit.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna do 5 omnibuses of 4 issues each.
But that's not an omnibus, that's a volume.
You're right. See, that's what. Yeah, so it's like, well, when you're done putting out the volumes, and you're ready to collect those volumes in what is actually called the omnibus, let me fucking know. But to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck at this point. Hey, we're gonna put out a pit. So fucking what, dude? That
All right,
shit was
let's see
cool.
if I
Like it's
can.
like it'd be like, yo, Guns N' Roses is gonna put out another fucking album. Like I don't give a fuck. Like all the Guns N' Roses albums were gonna be put out in one fucking record. I don't care. I don't
Okay,
care.
it's
Sorry.
working. Yes, I have a camera. You can see me, chat. Yes. Yes.
Once again, Mongolian, you ain't saying fucking nothing that I'm not agreeing with, dude. I don't care for him either.
Wait, which way am I looking? Am I looking this way? I'm looking that way.
What's with the
What?
fucking crowbar?
I'm in Gary's mod.
Captain Crowbar.
I also have a gun. Well, we can't show that shit.
Don't show that. What are you doing?
That's a
Is
good-
that even is that a gun?
Well, it's a very spacey gun, futuristic gun. What about a
What are you in?
grenade?
Are you
Can
in
I
the
show a
TARDIS?
grenade? John Pertwee's.
I think you can show grenades. I think that's
Well, it's
legal.
either the grenade or the crowbar. Which is it?
I'd prefer the grenade.
Or the camera? You know, we're going with the crowbar. Never get into business with druggies and alcoholics. Not good for business at all for your mental health, says Plungecast. Words to live by.
Yeah, but what was that? The joke back in the day. I forgot the guy. He's dead now. Not from drugs, but I think he had like pancreatic cancer or something. But he came out. He was like, "You have a problem with drugs? You have a problem with alcohol? Go ahead and take all of your fucking albums and records that you love and throw them away. Take all the best books and throw them away because they
The
were either
only
fucking drug fueled or alcohol fueled."
the only drug PSA commercial that really stuck to me is this is your brain on drugs, but it's like a cooked egg. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Yeah, and he's just like cooking an egg.
Now there's something like somebody who does drugs and then a druggie. It's like you can't trust them, but an alcoholic, yeah, in a general sense, I'd be like, is that guy a fucking alcoholic? Can he work? Can he do the job? Okay, because there's like functioning alcoholics. Like if there's just somebody just all slunched over and fucked up, I don't know. I guess it depends on how they come at me. You know, like I have a sales guy. I have a client buddy of mine. He like gets me work, and he's not an agent. He doesn't act like an agent, but he like hooks me. He like micro doses, like shrooms and
Maybe
shit.
he's trying to cut himself off slowly.
No, he's not trying to cut himself off. He just like micro doses. And I'm just like, no, man, I ain't. Hey, they're fucking go all the way or not. Like I'm not fucking microdosing, and I'm not in the mood to go fucking tripping either right now. But he like microdoses. I thought that was just like the craziest thing. But it doesn't affect his work though. I mean, anyways. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
what there was like a whole debacle, the back and forth, phone calls, people pointing fingers, and then ultimately Mandy's fucking doing
finger
it anyways.
blasting, maybe.
Say what?
Finger blasting, maybe. Who knows?
That's not a maybe. That's a definite.
Well, regarding the pit omnibus thing, I don't know. But Mandy, yeah, she definitely was doing some finger blasting.
There's
Given her
fucking it,
background,
dude.
there's
Like
no way.
you, there's no way that. All right, I find this odd. I find it odd that Dale was on streaming before the fucking like documentary had even finished, denying everything.
I figured out how to turn off the power.
I've got the power. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like how do you not like the documentary is like an hour and a half, and Dale was on streaming within a half an hour of the thing going live, right? So like he was like watched a half an hour of it and then fucking started streaming, calling it all lies. And so it's like, I mean, I don't have a dog in a fight. Newport
But at least we're getting
News.
the pit omnibus, even though it's not really an omnibus. I guess. But the downside is it's Mandy Summers and she hasn't delivered Gem-Shock yet.
Everything that it's like there's receipts for a bunch of that shit. So I'm not sure how it's lies when everybody's like seeing the receipts. You
Right,
know,
and
so it's almost like the photos and like War Campaign made those photos. Like, no, War Campaign didn't have anything to do with finding and
I wish
Mandy's
I didn't
shit.
have to see those photos,
But I didn't look at any of them. I
but
don't
I
want to see
did.
that shit.
I
But
blame you,
for
Chat, for
a couple of, for at least a year and a half or more, like I
let
had
me see if I
heard the
can.
stories and was like, is that shit true? And Ethan was like, nah, it's not true. Mandy,
Well, he
no,
has
that's
also
all a
said
fucking
whores
lie.
are
And
whores, I believe.
but see, I didn't hear that. You know what I mean?
It was in the audio call
Yeah, no,
between.
I know that, but at the time I didn't hear that audio tape. That came out later, so there was a good, almost 2 years where like shit was being said but nothing was proven, right? So it's like when somebody's like, "Yeah, Mandy did this," it's like, "Man, no she didn't." Like I talked to Ethan. I talked to Mandy. They said that this shit didn't happen. It didn't happen. You guys are lying. Makes me fucking mad that like it was true. I mean, not mad in the sense of like I'm fucking raging, but it's just like, oh fuck, y'all fucking suck. Y'all just suck.
Let's see if
And
I can
it
press
makes
another
me feel
control.
like fucking like stupid for fucking defending them and being like that shit didn't happen. You guys are crazy to the point where I'm like, oh no, it did not only did it happen, but like way other shit worse happened. She's like a fucking weird wife swap and shit. And it's
What did
just
I
like,
press?
ugh.
I did it.
I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm not. I'm here for Comicsgate. I'm here for fucking. There's a certain thing about Comicsgate. There was certain shit that we were seeing in the mainstream, and like it's like if I don't want to see a gay Superman, and I don't want to see sexualized fucking like Wolverine and Cyclops and Jean Grey fucking, you know what I mean? And I don't want to see Spider-Man getting cucked. If I don't want to see that shit, I definitely don't want to fucking
Uh-huh.
see it around me
Okay,
and
I gotta.
in fucking the creators that I mingle with.
How to.
Do you not? I mean, am I crazy to be like, yo, this shit's crazy? Comicsgate agrees with me. This shit is fucking gross. And then
Uh,
suddenly, like, the gross shit is supposed to be okay? What?
I'm sorry, man. I'm currently trying to
You don't
figure
need
out
to
how I'm gonna
apologize.
operate the controls. Um,
Dude, and
I
I mean, it was in the beginning, dude, and it's not anymore. And now it's some other shit.
I turn on the
And I'm
screen.
not gonna fucking and everybody else has been like, yeah, it was like a fan movement, consumer movement, but now it's something else. It's like, well, then it's not fucking CG
Why do I keep
anymore.
pressing the?
Or it's like Comicsgate trademarked. That's basically it. And you're seeing, and at this point, after several years of like raging against woke shit, like all the companies are fucking firing their DEI departments. Instead of like a soft gay Batman, now the fucking Batman that's being sold is like high T absolute Batman. And it's crushing it. Which I still fucking think it looks stupid as shit, but like the pendulum is turned. The pendulum is swung in the other direction. So in a way we've won.
Not really.
You don't think so?
They're learning, but will they actually learn from it?
I
They're
think they
trying
will
out
because
new.
they have stockholders. That's why they're firing these fucking DEI people. Is that the right word? Because it's like these
Diversity hires.
the diversity hires, like that extra money, those little like incentives that were coming from the government to like float the books while nobody bought their shit. All that dried up. So now you have stockholders, like, those are corporations that are owned by people, and those people
Well,
want dividends and they want their money. So you can't be a corporation and have like a bottom line that is uh in the red. You know what I mean?
right.
Like corporations and people who own stocks, they don't want to be like, "Oh, hey, my stock dropped." But you know what? At least they have a black little mermaid. No, they don't give a fuck. Corporations are psychopaths, dude. They just care about money. So this like pendulum swinging to the other direction, I don't necessarily think it's like a guys, we made a mistake. I just think it's a money thing. They realize hiring uh ex sex workers wheelchair bound to fucking write DC Comics didn't work out.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Uh-oh. This is a bit of a pickle.
In a few years, it'll be back. They'll rebrand it as something else, ESG, and just a rebranding of CSR from the early aughts. Yeah, maybe. I gotta be vigilant. Just gotta be vigilant against that shit. Damn it.
I'm wondering if I can set multiple cameras. Okay, I'm somehow in the corridors. Where the fuck?
Yo, what's going on, Chuck?
I
What's the deal, Chuck?
I didn't even remember setting or even opening these doors.
Yeah, I remember that pushback on that. Be like, we're gonna be PC, and be like, shut the fuck up.
All right, let's see if I can. Oh, that's not right.
So what other drama is there? You got the Mandy shit. Then you got biscuits, baby cakes chiming in, right?
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, really.
What other drama
But
is
the
there?
funny thing, oh, I can only do one camera. Well, that's bullshit.
What other drama?
Oh, I can place a tracking camera. Let's figure that out. Let's figure that out, chat. Let's see how that works. What? That's not doing shit.
You ever seen the backroom shit?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've seen that around.
Is that fucking scary to you or not?
I haven't played. It's not really scary at all. I mean,
Maybe I mean,
it's a
like
jump
the
scare game.
concept of it, like it's kind of cray cray. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a fucking Red Bull.
You're going to get a what? Well, Chad, you're stuck with me. A machinima tuber, I guess you could call me. And I'm looking the other way. That I should be lurking this way. Matt is ripping a bowl right now. Yep. If I ever do streams like this again, I need to really figure out how to master Gmod. And also get rid of all these health indicators too. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? How do I get rid of that? Also, that thing up top. See that shit? Reason why this thing's in such poor health is because of me.
Do not tell my wife.
That's right.
I stole one of her Red Bulls and some of her Scotch tape.
Well, it does give you wings.
I'm a dangerous man. Whee!
Yeah, I found the Backrooms, like the game, whatever, but the concept kind of fucking scary, dude.
There's a cupboard in here. But what does this one do?
Like somebody just like you're fucking there, and there's like maybe there's water, maybe there isn't, and fucking I don't know, dude. It's like hell, you know?
Well, that's the idea of it.
Yeah. Well, there's the idea. It's like another dimension. It's like a sub dimension. But yeah, dude, like you think Trash
Okay.
Cast
Uh-oh.
and Liam and Ethan
I'm stuck. Fuck.
talking is hell.
I have
But
no choice.
like falling and just like waking, like you're
Like
dead,
aim
but then you wake up and you're just in
and
this like
fire.
perpetual like convention center with no or very little furniture. It's fucking terrifying, dude. I don't know if anybody in the chat has heard about this. Never had a Red Bull. Shit. How you doing? We have some good stuff in here. We got Hello. He's giving us some of his YouTube time. And you're
Good evening, Plungecast. Yes.
Kurt Sock. Just saw a side scroller. Wait a minute.
Just saw a
What?
side scroller social media manager apologizing to Riley. Big mistake. Actually,
Why
he
did he
accepted the
apologize
apology.
to Riley? The retardus.
He accepted it.
What was he apologizing to him for?
So apparently, the social
Yes.
media manager, who
Extremely
everyone
unnerving.
thought was either Craig or Blabs, responding to Ethan on some shit. Yeah, the social media manager came out and apologized. Craig and Blabs, they had no idea what was going on. So yeah, that happened. They didn't have any idea until today.
That's really weird.
Okay, I got the tracking figured out, I think. Sci-Fi, stop talking over Matt.
What?
That's what Woodrow said. I'm looking your direction, but it should be.
It's fine. I need somebody to talk while I'm fucking doing this.
And I am mastering Gary's mod. Look
Why
at
the fuck
me.
is this making my fucking Photoshop?
It's like the sound of music with Iron Man. I think I have a button for that. The hills are alive with the sound of music. And this tracking camera is really helping that out.
That's odd, dude. Old Photoshop. I was trying to open something up in Photoshop, and it keeps making it crash, dude. It keeps going. Fuck no.
I'm killing Patrick.
That's just why. What else is going on? We're chopping through the fucking topics, bro. Just chopping right through them. Keep it coming. Keep it going.
Well, what else? Shit. I have no idea. You going to see the new Superman?
Yeah, I think so.
I really don't know what to do at this point. I've
Yeah,
been
actually, okay. You know what?
I've been
Ear
hearing very.
aids. Sci-fi is ear aids. You're giving everybody ear aids, bro.
Well, that's a shame.
Am I gonna go see Superman? Yeah, I'm gonna go see it. Am I excited to go see it? Yes. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing it. I feel like it's more of a kids fucking show. The way people are explaining it, like, dude, don't go in there thinking it's like fucking Zack Snyder. Like, it's like this is almost geared towards kids.
How do I? Is there an email? Oh,
So, what are your thoughts about that? Like, hey, a superhero movie for kids.
a superhero movie for kids.
It's like a Superman movie. Like, imagine doing a Superman movie, and it's for kids. You know what I
If
mean?
it's
It's not
animated,
like moody fucking this. It's not. It's just like no. It's just like pure fucking like. You may not like it, but if you ask, 9, 10-year-olds, they'll all fucking like love it. You know what I mean? Like
I don't
that's
know.
like it's
I
almost like
mean,
a fucking like a Phantom Menace, almost like a prequel kind of thing where like you're going in as an adult and you're looking at it, you're going, what the fuck is this shit? But like there's like a whole generation of kids who like that was their Star Wars, like Phantom Menace. Does that make sense? So like there was like
it
people
would
who
have to
walked in
be
who
like
was like, this is too
something.
bright. This is too why is this? Why is this that? And it's like maybe DC is like
It would have.
is swinging on that pendulum.
Yeah, in order for it to be really, I think it'd be all right, but you're going to have to get back on those levels of the 90s series with Tim Burton and all that. This is going for every single superhero animated show there is right now. They're trying to do stuff for the preschoolers, like with Iron Man and also Spider-Man 2. That's the only thing we're really going to get in terms of seeing kind of heroes on TV again that are
Mm-hmm.
animated. Other than Teen Titans Go, which is absolute garbage.
The
Yeah, I don't think we're
fuck?
going to reach. I don't think we're going to reach that level that we had like back in the early 2000s or the 90s, where there's all this massive hype for these superhero shows.
Hmm. Yeah, I would. It almost looks like they're doing like a live action of Superman animated show,
That's what I heard it was like.
and I'm not opposed to that.
No, that was actually one of the best years for DC, I think.
Is some of that like early DC animation shit where they started
Oh
like
yeah,
expanding it past Batman? Yeah, yeah, I think so too. I mean I know they needed to get rid of or they needed to kind of move past the Bruce Timm uh, art aesthetic, but I do miss it and like it.
yeah. I don't think he's doing so great with the new Batman show on Amazon. Just not
Dog
hitting the
shit,
target.
dude.
I like the idea of it being taken place in the early 30s, but from what I'm seeing on the clips of it, it's just not enough to like grab my interest.
I watched a couple episodes and like I just didn't like the animation, man. I just didn't like it. Like it looked too it looked less than the original. I don't know. Something about it. It just wasn't ringing with me. I didn't like it at all. And I should have. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, like early Batman. That's cool stuff. Like Purple Glove Batman. Like, yeah, sign me up. Let me see some of that shit. And yeah, I don't know. It just looked flat and shit. I didn't like it. There's like a weird texture over everything too. Like they wanted everything to look like it was on paper or something.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know what I would be like. This is what I want, but it's like I see shit like Arcane,
Oh,
you know, and while I think the show Arcane is, I think the storylines and stuff is kind of gay.
Tim
I don't
Olson
really
is
like it.
asking Purple Glove Batman.
What?
Yeah, Batman had purple gloves
Yeah, when he
originally.
first came out, he had like these like shorter purple gloves. They were just like color and shit.
It wouldn't be until later that he got his signature style gloves.
90s Batman, Superman, X-Men is what Japanese anime is now. The key ones have amazing stories. So I would rather watch anime than a live action superhero. Yeah, I mean,
I mean, that's why a whole lot of shit is being lost to Japan. That's where comics went, is that all those readers went to manga. But it's slowly making a comeback with Absolute Batman and Ultimate Spider-Man. And then you also have the new run of Transformers being done by Skybound, which is really good.
is it for kids?
I think I'd say it's for all ages, quite frankly.
I want it all geared towards kids at this point.
Well, they're trying to also do a kids Doctor Who show. I don't see how that's going to work either. I feel like stuff needs to be going back to family oriented stuff, family friendly, purely because that's what Doctor Who was supposed to be.
In the beginning, he fucking scared the shit out of me. I remember watching him as a kid on PBS. The Tom Baker episodes. And I thought he scared me as a kid. The theme song was like creepy as fuck.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be a creepy mystery.
Yeah, and then him with that creepy ass smile, he like wasn't human and like let you know what I mean? It was just like it was bizarre, dude. It was bizarre as shit. But then like looking back, the budget is so horrible. It's like
And they somehow made it work.
it's like one step up above fucking like soap opera. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks like soap opera level graphics.
Yeah, John Hurt, when he was initially cast for Doctor Who, he initially thought Doctor Who was a cult. It wasn't until he saw all these people in the audience who were passionate about it, he said, "This isn't some sort of cult, it's cinema."
Yes. I totally agree, dude. I'm like absolutely like I'm not saying, "Oh, fuck gay, fuck sex comics or fuck adult comics." Not saying that at all. There's a place for them. There's a place for epic and heavy metal and Vertigo and even like American Splendor even. You know what I mean? It's just I would like and prefer to keep the mainstream superhero comics like within the comic book code authority. Like I'd like to keep them. That's where my stance is. So once they got rid of the comic code authority, it just went to shit.
It's going to be interesting how all these stockholders and how people are going to be running DC and Marvel. Now, after they're seeing people want to see Spider-Man and Mary Jane together with Ultimate Spider-Man, and it's doing absolutely tremendous.
I know there's like a push for, I know at a certain point, 60, 70 years, it gets a little hard, but Stan Lee once said the illusion of change. So maybe, for every, 10 years to us, 10 years of comics, it's like a week to Marvel or something. I don't know,
Right.
but I think that's why, like, it's almost like, oh shit, it's like big deals. Like, if you're just like dating, oh, hey, Mary Jane and Peter are just dating because they're in high school or they're in college. Like, that could just like go on for a long time. Once you have like marriage, it's a big moment.
Now, what about
I don't know what I'm
Atlantically?
like trying to.
What
Did I
about
fucking say that?
Atlantically? What Tim Olson said. What about Atlantically, or at least ratings? That's what he also said. I'm thinking
What
the
about
ratings comment
Atlantically?
is in regards to
Hell, brother.
to what comics should be. Isn't there already a rating system for comics
Mm-hmm.
for for kids, mature audiences, and teens as well?
Yeah, I mean, I don't expect everybody to like adhere to a rating system and put that shit on their books. I just think the DC Marvel mainstream comics.
Tim Olson saying there was. We
Yeah, it
also
was like
got
mature
Ryan.
readers and stuff. I don't know. Who fucking cares? Like, you got, it's like you're supposed to kind of grow out of it, because it's like weird power fantasies and shit. It's like you read the Supermans and the Batmans and the Spider-Mans, and then you kind of grow up and you start listening to cool music, and then you start reading Hellboy and fucking, Preacher and Sandman and I didn't like Sandman. That shit was gay, but Watchmen, you start like expanding on that, and you kind of like leave the power fantasies behind because it's a little shallow, but it's supposed to be shallow. Like, it's supposed to just be like good and evil, like morality tales. You know what I mean? Like, it's real simple, real simple storytelling. I mean, it gets complicated, and that's good storytelling. If you're able to like deal with the comic book code authority and then still do like amazing stuff, then that's primo. Like fucking Daredevil, Born Again. I think that was fucking under comic book code authority. Like, there's really good writing out there. It's like less stuff. You're more subtle. You're not so like on the nose with what you're thinking. You have to be more. I don't
I
know.
think the problem is right now we need more so about storytelling and stuff that actually makes sense.
And it has to be American. I'm sick of fucking anime
And
and manga.
American.
I want
Yes,
American and
me too.
European comics. That's all I want. This
Even
manga shit's for the birds.
even apparently they're having issues in Japan with manga too. They're running out of ideas as well. So it won't
They've
be
got a
long.
fucking million. I mean, I don't know, dude. They've got manga about fishing. There's a manga about a
Slice
chick
of life
dealing with her
type
big
stuff.
tits, right? And there's one where it's like, oh, my big
Huge
tits.
fucking tits.
She
Very
has huge
huge
tits.
tits.
There's a manga about Harvey, that Steve Harvey's fucking hairline. There's a
Wait, there what?
fucking, I don't know, maybe.
Steve Harvey's hairline. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a whole fucking manga
I,
about Steve Harvey's hairline moving around and then finally just like him going bald and a
I don't
fucking,
believe you. I got to find this.
I just made that up. But I mean, at this point, maybe fucking Tyler Perry's got a Medina manga out there. I don't know. Who the fuck knows?
You think he's going to dabble in anime? Tyler Perry?
Why not?
That's actually a good point. It'd be hilarious to see an animated Tyler Perry show. Actually, it'd be just Boondocks at that point. Another Boondocks.
Would it be
Wouldn't it?
Boondocks or would it be a bunch of crickets dancing around in the moonlight?
I see what you did there. Very good, very good.
Dancing in the moonlight, the
Or are you
crickets, everybody's feeling.
Are you sure it is, or is it not a slur?
The birds having every night. They got the little crickets, they come out in the moonlight.
Tim Olson says that's fucked up.
It's fucked up if they don't do it. It's an amazing opportunity. You need to take that shit and fucking just be like, just own it. Like, I can't believe you said the word moon crickets. I'm gonna fucking take that and own it. And just, it's gonna be a CGI cartoon about a fucking cricket. About crickets, man. He just wants to sing. And nobody wants him to sing, so he does it at night under the moon.
I like Woodrow's comment here. It might be a joke now, but we could make it, Matt. We'll be millionaires, I tell you. I tell you what, we'll be millionaires.
Shit. Imagine doing that, dude. You'd have some, I'd be looking over your shoulder all the time. Especially this close to Atlanta. Every time I go to Atlanta, I'd be like, is that Matt Barr? The fucking creator of fucking Moon Cricket anime? Fuck him. Get him.
Oh, God. I would actually.
I'm just kidding. That wouldn't happen. I don't read the murder.
Are you sure about that?
Jiminy Crickets.
Now, what can I spawn in here?
Okay, for seriously, though. For seriously.
Oh, I can put in a. I can put in a dishwasher. How's that going to work? Holy shit! Look at this thing.
That's all you'll ever be. Dishwasher.
A dish. You're gonna be only a dishwasher. Like this one right here. That's all you will ever be.
Have you seen the movie Dragon?
No. What is it?
It is it's a movie about Bruce Lee. I think it's like Bruce Lee, Story of the Dragon, or Dragon, the Story of Bruce Lee, or something. And he's in I'm opening up files, and he's in San Francisco doing shit, and some lady like pays him money, right?
Okay.
Like he's just dishwashing. He's like being a dishwasher, and he's fighting, and he's like getting laid and stuff and whatever. And like the owner of the restaurant comes in and is like, I guess like you're basically like firing him.
Oh, he fired the
Right?
dishwasher.
Right?
He
She like
fired the
fires
dishwasher.
him and gives him like 4 weeks pay, or she like gives him money and is like, here's money. Like, you can fucking go to college with this, or you can go and spend it and gamble it and drink it, and then you can come back here and be a fucking dishwasher for the rest of your life. You fucking dishwasher. And she's just like, and she's almost like taunting him. She's like, dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, you are gonna go. You could either go and do something and be something with your life, or you can go fucking blow this money I'm gonna give you, and then you're gonna come back and owe me, and then I'm gonna fucking make you wash dishes for the rest of your life, because that's all you are, is a fucking dishwasher. And he like goes and goes to college instead. Have you seen the movie? I don't know how like true it is, or how bullshit it is.
I haven't.
But I think he like pays her back. I think he like shows back up at the restaurant and like gives her back the money once he's like doing like Green Hornet and shit like that.
Paul is a comic book artist by day, but at night he fight crime as the moon cricket.
Oh fuck.
There is no way this is a dishwasher. It's too big for a dishwasher. What kind of bullshit
Fucking
is this?
A. This is some butt fuck shit right here, dude. I don't understand.
Oh, I found a
I'm like, I
stove.
don't know why my Photoshop keeps crashing because I'm trying to open it up with this pro. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We're working the problem here, people. As we're talking shit.
As we are talking about the dishwasher.
Dishwasher. Yeah, dude. So he he goes and he starts teaching people kung fu, and the Chinatown's pissed at him, and they're like, "Hey, man, can you stop teaching fucking? Can you stop teaching kung fu?"
Did he offer them a Singapore noodle?
No, he did not. That's a negative ghostwriter. But he was like, "Yo, I'm going to teach anybody who wants to learn kung fu," and so they set up a fucking challenge. And he fought their like the kung fu defender.
Hmm.
Does that make sense?
It is a.
So he
Setting is a male dominance, I believe.
Yeah. So he's like, hey, he's like, I'm gonna teach whoever I want. And they're like, all right, you got to fight our champion. So he does. He fights the champion, and like wins. And the guy that he fights is pissed off and fucking kicks him in the back.
Argrave is saying the mom was a hardcore racist against Bruce on there, saying she don't want yellow babies and shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hmm.
That shit was hilarious. How's the printer offline? This fucking mother. There, are you online now?
Do you have OBS installed on your computer?
Yes, you bitch.
Brandon Lee was my ninja. Amen. Amen, St. Patrick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as Matt is trying to fix his version of Photoshop, be sure to drop that like and subscribe.
This is annoying as fuck. Sending data to printer. I'm old school, dude. All my shit, I got like the best fucking computer and printer set up.
Was
2010. 2010, my shit was fucking smoking.
And now it's possibly literally smoking.
Shut the front door. What else are we talking about here while I get this set up?
I don't know what else can I spawn? I've spawned in a stove. What else can I throw in here? We've got a cardboard box, a vending machine. Look at that shit.
So
Look
much
at
has
that
happened.
shit.
I'm trying to think. Yo, what's up with the Rippaverse shit? I mean, or the puppet fucker?
Well, apparently
The
Vito
puppet guy.
released some DMs.
He's like, I'm not Comicsgate. I don't know anything about this. I'm not part of that at all. Like what?
Well, even though he's paid by Ethan to make these puppet videos. which is
Yeah,
something
I don't
else.
understand. I don't understand how that works.
I'm not a part of Comicsgate, but I work for the man who owns the trademark
And
of
you do
Comicsgate.
shit that's specifically for Comicsgate, and
Yeah,
that's
along with
related to
making stuff
Comicsgate.
for Katie and a few others as well.
I don't know
I
how
make
that works.
I
I can't
make
even think of an analogy for that, dude. I'm
I
like,
don't either. I make $150 puppets, even though you could probably get them on Amazon for about $35.
I like to think that I'm pretty good with making analogies, and I can't really come up with one on that.
Yeah, neither can I really. Yeah, but
Because
apparently,
it's a group, you know what I mean? To be like, well, it's a group, but I don't
but it's
know.
no
It's like,
longer a group once you really trademark it. Or
no, I
no,
know,
not
but
really
it's like,
movement.
I was, no, I'm not part of the Cherokee tribe, even though I make their fucking bow and arrows, and I sit here and I make arrows for them and hang out in their village. But I'm not Cherokee though. But they use a lot of my fucking arrows like every time they go out. They use like my shit, and they pay me to make shit for them. And I've never been seen anywhere else on the internet except for here in Comicsgate. Like what? I don't know. I can't even make an analogy on this one. It's fucking
Well, the
bizarre.
charity thing's also another interesting thing.
What, the Cherokee or charity?
Charity.
Cherokee
He's selling
people.
over 10 of those puppets for about $150. That includes shipping too. And then he's going to be auctioning off the other puppets. Linkovich says it best. He's not CG, but the puppets are.
How does that work?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but he's sold apparently all 10 puppets, making around what? 15,000, I think. Yeah, for charity. And then he's going to be auctioning off the other puppets. See, that's another thing too, is why would you want to buy those? Who in their right mind would want to buy those puppets?
I don't know. Tom Tuttle, Pete Cullen. I don't know. There's a whole fucking gaggle of dumb fucks that would want to buy that shit. Jay Bama would probably buy one just so he could fucking have it.
Crimso, maybe?
That little fucking gooey bitch like lives with his
Well,
mom,
you know,
dude.
I'm right
He's
about
not
that.
doing
He
anything.
would. Hell,
Do
he'd
you think
probably try to
so?
fuck
He
it.
said he I don't think so. He said himself he's not Comicsgate. So I don't know what the fuck that guy's up to.
But
Like
again, he
another one of those
likes
I'm
shitting on
not in
Eric
Comicsgate.
July.
It's like that's it. He's just here to shit on Eric July and like scream at anybody that has shit to say to Riley. Beyond that, he's just fucking wasting space.
Peter Gilmore would buy a Mandy doll. We all know that's true. That's right, Garfield. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe that's her next business venture. A part of the campaign, a Mandy doll. Oh, God.
That's gross.
Yeah, you'll probably never see those. Even if she did offer them on a campaign page.
So there's something up with like her with her book too. Like somebody was like, yo, like this is all speculation. Right? But that like she doesn't have the funds to do Gymshock, and so she's like using the pit shit to like pay for it.
Really?
Is that shenanigans? I don't know, dude. It's probably bullshit.
I thought the reason why she didn't release Gymshock probably was because of a lawsuit.
Yeah.
A pending lawsuit where apparently she just
Maybe she
straight up,
has to like pay for. Who
where she
knows,
just
dude?
straight up
I have
ripped
no
out
fucking
the
clue. Dude.
character from Jailbait and just slapped it on to her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No alteration or anything.
It's kind of wild, right?
Yeah, I thought that's what the whole cause might have been for why Gemshock has been late for like what now? 3 years?
She keeps saying it's
2 to
going
3
to the
years?
printer.
For that long?
Yeah. It was going to the printers. It's going to the printers. It's going to the printers.
I think you should get a new printer at that point. How can it solely be the printer? That's like,
They're printing that shit 1 page at a time on gold leaf, dude.
what? Is that actually true? She's printing on gold leaf?
Yeah, and she's got a whole fucking squad of fucking monks painting each fucking page by candlelight.
Only the best high quality in this book. You're gonna get it soon, I promise you. Listen to hot wife Mandy.
Fuck.
She totally isn't using you. Very lonely monks. That's a very good point. She said that she had 4 additional pages for Dale to draw, and at Dale's pace, that's another 4 years.
Should I like fucking? Jeez Louise.
Isn't he also supposed to be doing
Cracker
Salamandroid
Jack,
too?
motherfuck. Huh?
Isn't he also doing Salamandroid too? Dale?
Is he?
I thought he was. Remember Wackass was talking about it. Apparently he's behind on that as well. None of these books are ever going to come out. Well,
No, they'll come out. They'll come out.
They'll come out eventually, maybe in...
They have to. Rainbow the Brood has to come out, dude. People are going
maybe
to
another 5
fucking
years.
rage, man. People would
exactly.
rage about that shit if it doesn't come out. Like, they're going to eventually wonder where their shit is.
I'm pretty sure they're already wondering that. But it's coming out soon. Quality takes time, you guys. Quality takes time. Even though when you get it, maybe not what you expect. But it's quality.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. As I try to fix my shit. I figured all this shit would be working. I did not check my gear before I started this journey. I don't know why, but my Photoshop keeps crashing every time I try to print this bitch. Blah, blah, blah. But I think I'm talking right. Quality is how full of shit they are. Yeah, dude. And, to be honest, like, these guys are pros. Like, what are you talking about? Like, quality takes time. Like, you guys are all pros. You're supposed to be putting out, like, quality per month, every month, 22 pages. So now you can't even do 48 pages over 5 years. You used to be able to do 22 pages a month of like fucking world-class mainstream comic artwork, and now like you can't put out a fucking book like Rainbow the Brood.
They're learning,
it's
Matt.
Fucking
They're
crazy,
learning.
dude.
They're learning.
I don't know, what are they learning that they can?
They're just learning, Matt. They're just learning. Don't question what they're learning. They're just learning.
That shit makes my head hurt, dude.
Dale is very excited to be working on my latest project. He turned in half a page this past year, an actual EVS quote. Says
I'm
Garfield's
so
Bizarre Adventure.
excited. Really.
Yeah, Dale, what is going on with Dale if he's only doing half a page in the past year? Is he doing any other projects?
Other than trying to finish off a bottle of Johnny Walker fucking black, I don't know.
Chat, help us out here. You know. Cranking out shit on the regulars? Nah, says Patrick D. Don't fall for the scam paints, boys. That's right. I don't get how hard is it to at least have your product ready before launching the campaign? Well, why is it that difficult? Why is it such a bizarre concept? Because that's what's really hurting crowdfunding. You know what I'm saying? God, I'm becoming like TJ. Fuck. I've noticed I've noticed I've been saying that a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Did you say bizarre? I did indeed, Garfield.
You ever smoke moon rock, dude?
No. But I'm guessing you have.
Look at you over here. I thought you were a Liam, buddy. I thought you were a Liam fan. I reread Rock and Roll Ninja. I wanted to see if Matt was impressed. I remembered their names. What? Did he say their names earlier? Oh yeah, look at that. It's my boys right there. That's my homies.
Shout out. Shout out.
Shout out to my dogs. Shout out to my dogs. Yeah, man, I've been drawing them. That's been fucking awesome. Drawing those guys. Same level of I think the artwork's better. I mean, you know, I did Rock and Roll Ninja, you know, a year ago, you know, and then started that, you know, 2.5 years earlier than that. So that's almost 3 years ago. You know what I mean? So imagine I feel like my faces are a lot better in this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like a lot of people are like, yeah, your faces are really cartoony. And so I've kind of gone less cartoony this time. I mean, it's still the boys, you know what I mean? It's still my style, but like I've kind of like put a little bit more attention on their faces and stuff.
Right. And
And
that's
then
usually the goal with every artist, is to try and improve.
yeah. I mean, they were like drawn like almost caricatures, and they still are, but that's just, you know, there's more to it.
Israel Garcia. I'm sorry if I said Israeli. Israel Garcia is asking, when is Rock and Roll Ninja 2 coming out?
It's coming out at the end of the year. It's coming out at the end of the year. When I say it's coming out, it's not, hey, we're coming out with our campaign. I mean, yes, we're coming out with a campaign, but like the book will already be finished. So there won't be a late wait book. So it's just like we we did like what you're supposed to do. I maybe not what you're supposed to do, but I feel like Richard saw where he had fucked up and had some late books, and so everything moving forward was going to be finished before it gets, put in a campaign. So we made enough money off of the first rock and roll to just like pay me a fucking salary to not salary, but to pay me a page rate for the sequel. So I'm getting paid off for the first one right now.
Nice.
And the pages are doing good right now. It'll pick up like once summer break is over. Once everybody goes back to school and shit, then I'll be able to like really crank out the pages. But yeah, by the end of the year it'll be done.
Yeah, how far are you on Rock and Roll Ninja 2? You're halfway through, right?
Yeah. So that's why, we still have the pages. We still got to do the zipatone and stuff, and then the lettering and all that shit. So that's why I'm like, into the year,
right?
And then we'll have an option. You'll have the opportunity to get the first one. Again, we're gonna do reprint of the first one, and also I'm talking to somebody about fucking coloring the fucking first one, dude.
Nice. So you're going to release a. So I'm going to guess you're going to release a black and white version of the reprint again, and then a colored version.
Yeah, with a different cover. I think I might even add a couple of pages. Not a couple, you know what I mean? I might add like 8 or 9 pages, 10 pages of extra stuff in there. I don't know. What do you think?
I think it'd be great.
I'm still spitballing it. You know what I mean? I'm still spitballing it, but I would
one of the things I'd like to see is just the line work. Like in the back of pages. Like for example, in the back of the Ultimate Iron Man volume that I got, they show all the line work for pages and all the character sheets for
Thanks, man.
everything in there. That's something
I think that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, when you get Rock and Roll Ninja, I mean, it's black and white, and then in the back there's a whole bunch of sketches and stuff that I did for the book, like initial kind of like figuring out what shit looked like. So I don't know. So I feel like you got that with the black and white, and so with a color book, I feel like an extra, 10 pages of content would be worth it. Would make people want to. I don't know, I would like to maybe push a little bit on the Colonel and his relationship with the Ninja Queen. Not necessarily with the boys, even though maybe like just like fucking 10 more pages of just like fucking ninja stars flying and fucking people getting beheaded and shit, We'll see. Or I'll just do like 6 pages of just fucking straight black in the center.
I hear people enjoy those. Just
Dude,
straight up blank pages.
You just don't know. Once you put in black pages, that's it, dude.
It really enhances the story.
Another level. Please work. Nice.
Is it still not working?
I said nice.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, thanks for the what's going to come out first? Super Killer or Rainbow the Brute? Which one do you think?
That's a very good question. Tim Olson's saying it's going to be 6 years late.
What's going to be 6 years late? Fucking
I would imagine Super Killer or Rainbow the Brute. I mean, it's already approaching what? How late is Rainbow now, chat? Is it 3 or 4 years? slowly making its way to being 6 years late. Super Killer's
Dude,
about
that was supposed to be a book. He was like, "Yo, man, I'm gonna get that shit done."
yeah, but
You know what I mean?
instead,
He was like, "This shit's no problem, man. I'm gonna get this shit quick as snot."
yeah, what was the last update on that? I don't think it's going to be coming out. Yeah, I'm going to go with Tim Olson's estimate. It's going to be about 6 years late, or maybe Rainbow the Brute. Super Killer, I don't even know really what the deal is with that, other than he's getting a new
Where the
artist to redraw everything. So who knows?
What the fuck? He's getting an artist to redraw the whole thing?
I guess so.
I mean, I guess.
And then there's also something
As long as
about-
people get their shit, you know what I mean? But he's like, doesn't have the money? Or he does?
Big Hat also says nobody has been hired to draw the horse comic yet. Oh, the Stallion book? What is it called?
Girthy Stallions.
Yeah, what? That's surprising. We haven't heard anything about that either. Let's actually check something. Rainbow. The Brute. Let's take a look at the updates. Okay. Last update was from 8 months
This
ago.
fucking shit is fucking testing my patience. Testing patience.
We got Carol. She's here and she is requesting the tables. Sorry, Carol. Raptor's got all the tables for you.
What? Oh, yeah. That's what he says. He's getting his fucking bigwig lawyer down in fucking Australia.
She bought her
Getting
own
this
table.
shit
Oh, shit.
together.
Anyways, Woodrow was saying to me, the reason most people don't have a project done before launch is the money. It took me 5 years to get 106 pages of story to print. It's expensive. Oh, I bet it is. I have no doubt it's expensive. But you should at least have an idea of when and try to make your deadline.
Yeah, dude, it's expensive as fuck. I don't even think I'll be able to afford a writer. I'm gonna have to write it myself.
We also have Garfield saying Vito also has to fulfill lunch boxes and plushies with that campaign. Vito definitely lost money, and he's attacking backers for demanding refunds. Ooh, so he's going the Ethan route, huh? Ethan type situation there. Remember when when backers were supposed to get these honeycomb boxes done? There's still people waiting for those, along with head sketches.
Oh,
And there was also a promise of aluminum lunch boxes for Rainbow the Brute, too.
dude, I think fucking Moon Rocks is like too much, dude.
How many moon rocks did you smoke?
It's not like how many you smoke. It's
Woodrow
why does
saying,
it print halfway?
wait, it got stuck?
I know. I'm like
Oh,
talking about Liam, talking about smoking Moon Rocks, talking about
we're
getting
all
this
over the
shit
place.
printed. I know.
Yeah. What a night. It's only about to be 11:30. But Woodrow's saying to you, writers are a dime and a dozen. You could do it with your eyes closed.
Hold on while I need to go get some scissors.
I like a smoke a moon rock, I think. I'm not sure. Do I? Words are hard. Yep, that's right. Around here, words are very hard to come by. We'll wait for Matt to get some scissors as he's dealing with his malfunctioning printer. But yeah, it's going to be a real interesting week. And he's got it, chat. Oh,
No, I'm here. Yeah, man, fucking moon rocks is like, I don't know how to describe it, dude. So I get one print, like I have to turn my printer off, turn it back on, and it prints out like 95% of something and then freezes up. You know, say we're just gonna adapt and move forward. We're gonna get what we got and keep on trucking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's the way it is around here.
So, dude, moon rocks is like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. It's like it feels almost like hash, but it's not. It's like it looks like dried up dog shit, but it's nuggets.
What a selling point.
Yeah, right. I'm like totally talking. I'm like, hey, you guys tried moon rocks? Looks like dog shit. You know when dog shit starts to get like a weird white crust on it from being in the sun?
You're really pulling the Cheech and Chong bit into real life, huh?
Shit. I'd be living that life, dog. It's not, but I don't really think. Okay, so like just smoking regular weed, like smoking flowers, I don't really consider that fucking drugs. Like that's, give me a fucking break. It's a plant, and motherfuckers who be complaining and yelling about it are like drinking caffeine and stuff. You know what I mean? They're taking their own kind of drugs, so it's like
it is becoming more addictive. I see what you're getting at.
But this stuff, I feel like this is like a drug. Like it's like you've taken something that's like can naturally just grow. You could like just naturally grow it, pluck it, dry it, blaze it, and get fucked up. But with this, you've like added a couple of extra steps that just, it's like too much, dude. I'm not saying I'm like, man, Matt Barnes hit his limit. I'm not saying I hit my limit. I'm just like, man, I'm like real high.
Kuma's saying moon rocks are just a bud of a reefer coated in hash, rolled in keef.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's all it is.
It looks like dog shit too. Don't
just
forget
a
that.
bud. It's like, bro, it's gooey. Like it's like the outside. It's like, yeah, it's all dried and crusty because of the keef. But as soon as you break it open, it's just like, it looks like a geode. Like all like just gooey and
that's
crystal.
why
It looks like a fucking.
And that's why I'm guessing it's called a moon rock.
I don't know. I guess so. I want to meet the person who invented it and be like, man, you didn't have to do that, dude.
Yeah, who came up with the name of moon rock?
Some fucking person in California, probably. I remember going to California and meeting up with a friend, and he had a business. This was like a long time ago, and he had a business where he was just taking fucking pounds of bud and putting in this compressor and compressing it down and squeezing out this icky, sticky green stuff, and then would like put it in these rollers and added alcohol to them and like it like cooked it down. Anyways, what he was doing was he was like filling vape cartridges. He was like one of the first people like filling vape cartridges with THC. So he would like buy the cartridges, empty cartridges from China, and then he would like compress all the fucking bud down and then fill up the cartridges himself and then like package them and shit. And this was before like bud was legal, or at least all the way. It was like it was kind of wild, dude. But and like it was all being done in the back of like an auto store. You know what I mean? Like he was like, man, you want to come see? I was like,
Was
yeah,
this
yeah,
before? Was this like before it was really legal for
yeah,
medicinal uses?
yeah.
Okay.
And so like we went to like an auto store, you know, like I walked into a store and there was like fucking belts and fucking hoses and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like I was like, what the fuck are
Right.
we doing in here? And he was like, come on, and it was closed, and we like went into the back room, and that's where he had like his own like corner
His own
of the
little setup.
building. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it was like a giant. It was like several like machines. Like the compressor wasn't small. That fucking thing was, was like 8 feet tall, loud, and then had like a compressor, air tank next to it. So that's why they were doing it at night, because that shit was loud as fuck. And then he had like these giant round rotating like Bunsen things, and he had added something to the to it. I don't know, alcohol or something. I'm not sure what he had like what that purpose was. But I felt bad. I was like, man, you just fucking turning this shit into crack, dude. It's like, you fucking cracking out fucking weed. And I was like, can I just get some of that weed that you're like? He was like, do you want some of the cartridges? I was like, no,
You're worried it was probably too strong for that shit.
not. I don't know what it was. I was like, man, I'm not sucking on a fucking vape. Like, you know what I mean? He was like, you're gonna have to get a vape pen. I'm not sucking a fucking robot dick, dude. Just give me some bud, dude. Like, just give me some flour. And he did. I'm not a big fan of the vape stuff, personally.
Well, it's worse for you, I think, than just smoking regularly. All that metal and shit. Went from 50 euros a month on Patreon to 600 by the time he let me go because he met a girl who he got to write, then spent 6 months without releasing a chapter.
What?
Yeesh.
What a lady jumping in there.
Mandy? Yeah. Kuma is saying he has a really high THC tolerance. Wondering how that's a thing. Like over time when you take weed or stuff, do you build up a tolerance for it like kind of like alcohol or any known substance? Is that the same thing with weed? Maybe a retarded question, but again, I'm retarded. Basically. On both counts, yes, okay. Of me being retarded and then it takes more and more, okay. The more you smoke, the higher your tolerance gets. Definitely build a tolerance, but there's so many different strains now, I never get used to one. Different types of flavors of weed. You good, Mepa?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I actually muted myself, maybe.
Trying to think what else we could talk about.
Well, I
They
try
all
to
have
set this
gay
up.
names.
What a fucking monkey fuck.
Woodrow's
Goddamn
saying they all have
jackass.
gay names like purple monkey shit. All these different types of THC brands.
Yeah, man, I hate that stuff, dude. That's so annoying. Where like the guy will show up and be like, "Hey, man, I got some Urple Gurple fruit runts," and it's just like, all right, man.
I wonder what the marketing is like for weed.
What is the marketing? I mean, I don't think you need to market it.
Well, you have someone's coming up with these names.
Yeah, I guess. I'd love for him to one day show up and be like, "Yeah, man, this is Pam Grier nipples." Yeah,
Because they're all tripping when they
Just-
named it.
you know what I mean?
I
Like, what
forget
is
to
this?
take that
Yeah,
into
this is
account.
called fucking Resident Evil. What? Yeah, I was growing it playing Resident Evil. Fucking named it that. I was like, oh, okay. What's the name of this
Call
weed?
this shit
Called
the
Angry
teat.
Birds.
I call this shit the bomb. Because you know why? That's right. That's what I'm here for, Woodrow. I'm here asking all the very hard questions and the most
Woodrow at
dumbest
work?
questions. Subscribe to my channel today for the most retarded takes possible. And possibly the most retarded gameplay possible.
You are doing amazing. Talk a little bit more.
So, Chet, did you see that Beavis and Butthead is now coming to Call of Duty? You can be Cornholio himself and kick someone in the dick.
Okay.
I don't know
We're gonna
why
get this thing
put-
solved, folks.
Wait, what?
So entertaining. So not entertaining. Sorry. They're really. I mean, other than like Liam wanting to sue me, there's no real drama going on with me involved.
Apparently his channel is still active, even though it's saying for a few days that it was going to be removed.
Well, he said he. I mean, that's the whole like war that never happened. Because nobody wanted to give him the fucking energy and time.
And it's probably the same reason
The
why.
strike war, like, what is the strike war? That's some Don Quixote shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where he's just like out there, like fucking raging for people who fucking laugh at him.
And it's obvious that YouTube's changing their policy. It's probably what was causing all these channels to get flagged. They're introducing some new bullshit because of some retard shooting a guy over a DMCA strike.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. Let me find the article. Could probably read that.
That's that shit, and that shit went off in
About a month ago, around the same time they introduced
in Las
the-
Vegas.
Yeah. YouTuber pulls gun over copyright strike. Let's see here. News. Oh, the Hassan stuff is still on the news from about a week ago. About pulling a gun on someone he threatened in his chat. Plungecast is saying Liam has his minor daughter on there today. The placeholder of the homepage had her on it. See, that's also another thing too. He was saying that he wants his family off the internet, but yet he keeps bringing them on. Like, why? You would think If you didn't want your family on the internet, you wouldn't bring them on the internet.
I just stepped away for a second. I apologize. I apologize.
All right, I got the article.
I apologize.
Okay. Twitch still won't ban us on. Also, whenever I type in Matt Bard, the NFL player comes up, who kind of looks like Matt. I didn't know you played in the NFL.
I didn't. That's my cousin.
Your cousin?
Yeah, Matt Barr and Chris Barr are my cousins. Did you not know that?
No. Well, then again, I don't watch the NFL.
I mean, they ain't in the NFL anymore. They were in the NFL when I was a kid.
And now it all makes sense. How you got those jobs
Oh,
for the NFL.
I fucking wish. Nah, not at all.
Because of your fucking cousins.
Like second cousins. I met him at family reunion twice when I was a kid. They were like super famous. Everybody was like all excited when they showed up. But I haven't talked to him since. He's supposed to be a cool guy. Yeah, I like talked to him when I was a kid. You know, it was like, hey, this is your cousin Matt. Hey, you know, you both have the same name. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, you play football? Okay, bye-bye. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah. What else? Please, is this?
I got the article pulled up while you're setting up your light table.
Yeah. Okay.
You want me to read it? Yeah. So
yeah. Hold on though. Like chat, we need to decide what voice is sci-fi gonna sing it in, or not? Is talk it in. What voices can you do? Can you do any accents?
I really can't. Woodrow can attest to this. He's heard me try to do Trump and said, and I quote, "You sound Indian when you try to do Trump." So
can you be Indian while trying to hide it? It's very subtle. What else can you do? Anything like that? Can you do Native American?
Wait, what?
Can you do like a Native American? The Native American's accent here.
If you work on it, you can nail it.
So this is my Native American accent here.
Okay,
YouTuber claims he claims self-defense in Las Vegas here. He's strip shooting. The left rival creator and wife dead. This is fucked up.
Native American, you can do my people.
Native American,
I don't know.
Can you do my people? So
I could probably open up a casino.
We went there and we wanted our land back, and they gave me brown.
Apparently, Woodrow is thinking you're his people. I didn't even know Woodrow was Native American. I thought he was.
Can't you tell by the Chinese ching chang chang of his avatar that he's Native American?
You know what?
He's my quant. Look at him. Can't you tell? Look at his eyes. He's my quant.
You know what? Now that you say that, I have to admit.
He's my quantive.
That's right. I could do it in the baby. Baby, what the fuck?
This is really sad that this is happening. Should I do it in Liam's wife's voice?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do it.
Hi, Liam. YouTuber claims self-defense in Las Vegas strip shooting. This the rival.
Now you sound Indian. Now you sound
dead. Oh, Liam. Help me. We do not help that happen.
That's why the name sounded familiar, says Chuck. I used to watch him play. Dude had a heck of a leg, as I recall. He's talking about your cousins.
They like fucking won a Super Bowl, dude. Like one of the kickers,
They
like
won a
Matt,
Super
I think it
Bowl?
was Matt Barr, like helped them win a Super Bowl with his kicks.
What the Chat, we're now learning more about Matt. His family helped win a Super Bowl. What the fuck?
It's in the name.
What did I say earlier, chat? What a week. What a week. Woodrow's talking about his
I'm just drawing at bullshit comics.
and you're still working for the and you were working for the NFL too. It's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I think I got to go to more Super Bowls than him.
I will hug him.
No, I
and
take that back.
squeeze him.
No.
And
He went to the Super Bowl and he like had like real Super Bowl like rings. Like I was just fucking hired.
Garfield is saying Matt is NFL royalty. And Akuma is saying I will hug him and squeeze him and call him George.
That's what I'm saying. Like people don't even get it. They're like, "Oh, Matt Barr, you're being so mean to Liam's wife," and I'm like, "I'm fucking doing the snowman from Looney Tunes." Like, calm the fuck down. There's no way that could really hurt your fifis.
Oh, okay. So let's go over this article, chat, from about a month ago.
Keep reading this thing.
What?
Keep
You
reading
really want
about
me to
what
do
the
a
fuck
voice
this
as
thing is
I'm
going on.
reading this?
Nah, you don't have to. This is serious business.
This is life changing for the entire
Life changing,
sphere.
life ending. Yeah,
Life ending too.
for
That's
one,
right. We
motherfucker.
have someone's wife that is dead here. Fuck.
Yeah, that sucks. Over what did he get the strike for?
It was. I have no idea. So what I heard was this guy shot this YouTuber because he struck one of his videos. So, YouTuber claims self-defense in a Las Vegas Strip shooting that left his rival creator and wife dead. The two creators' feud began with Manuel Ruiz allegedly pepper spraying Finny the Legend's wife.
What?
So, do you want to guess the ethnicity of these two, Matt? Based upon their names.
I would say these were both Salt Lake City Mormon white people.
And what do you mean by your people?
No, white people.
White people. Okay, let's see that in a minute, chat.
Is it white people?
Well, you tell me, Matt. You tell me.
No, I'm sitting here working. You tell me.
It's a black man, and it's definitely not a white guy. Definitely not. Yeah, YouTubers shooting each other. Comic book artists secretly recording each other. The world is whack. And this is why I've said multiple times, we are in South Park. It's literally a South Park bit.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, anyways, a fatal shooting over this weekend, this was back in June, was the deadly culmination of an online feud between these two content creators, according to investigators. On Sunday, a man went by Finny the Legend. That's a name.
Vinny the Legend?
Definitely would. So I think that would definitely show up in a search. Was near the what? I can't even read. That's how retarded I am, chat. I can't read shit properly. Bellagio with his wife. Bellagio. Fuck. You see, Matt? This
Say
is why.
Bellagio.
Bellagio.
No, Bellagio.
Bellagio. Anyways, he was near Pelagio with his wife and went by the moniker Bubbly.
Lovely.
Hmm.
Wonder what the? Can you guess what the content of these fucking? What is there? Like they ain't making
I'm going
comic
to
books, right?
assume rap. I'm going to assume rap.
That's racist.
Well, it may be accurate though. Let's figure this out, chat. Let's figure it out. I'm going to search up this man.
Well, let's chat. Let's figure this out. Oh, Desert Nomad. He's saying it's car content.
Car content. Let's figure it out. Video.
The guy grabbed his wife's ass in Fremont Street area. Everything can be traced back to CERN. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Is that the collider?
I don't know.
Figure is the new
N-word.
Okay.
See above, I posted that about if Fraga was a real G, says Nail Bunny. Oh god. Anyways, going back to the article.
Cosplaying fucking dumbasses.
Finny the Legend's real name is Rodney Finley, and his wife's real name is Tanasha Finley. Prior to the shooting, Finley and the other man, Manuel Ruiz, a 41-year-old who goes by Sin City Manny, were snipping at each other on their individual live streams, according to CBS 8 News Now. A fellow YouTuber told police that the feud started in 2023 and that he watched the shooting on a live stream, according to CBS News Now. Manny pulls a gun from his front waistband and pointed it towards where he believed Finney was standing. Saw the muzzle flash on video and heard 5 to 6 gunshots, he told authorities, according to the outlet. He then said Finley's wife grabbed the gimbal holding the phone used to live stream, and 2 more shots were heard, causing the phone to fall to the ground, documents said.
Because he shot her as well?
Yep.
So they both got pieced out?
Yep. Ruiz was arrested. Oh wait, no,
Where? There?
Yeah, Ruiz was arrested and he has been charged with 2 counts of murder. He's currently being held in the Clark County Detention Center. Ruiz made his first appearance in court on Tuesday morning, saying he acted in self-defense and he was denied bail. He claimed during this hearing that Finley's wife was dancing in his face and that he saw Finley reach for his waistband and asked, "What's up, cuz?" Ruiz apparently interpreted this action as Finley reaching for a gun and says he shot to defend himself. He also admitted to shooting Finley's wife when he said he saw her holding a shiny black object that he believed was a gun. According to investigators, Ruiz scrubbed his videos off the internet following the shooting, though some of his footage was still available via Finley's streams. Finley and others would sometimes stream themselves watching Ruiz's streams and poking fun at his content. So basically, it's a feud.
Comicsgate.
Yeah, it's kind of. See, this is where you should really draw a line at shit. It's the most retarded shit ever in regards to internet drama. Once you start bringing IRL type shit, like fighting for over the dumbest feuds, like fist fighting or even shooting.
Well, this dude is like grabbing on the guy's wife's butt or something. Is that?
He's saying that, yeah, his wife was up in his face or whatever. Plungecast with 2 sci-fi play the link above and has them in it. Where is the link? Is it in the article?
Oh shit. Nothing is being collided. The real purpose of CERN is the Satanists are trying to figure out how to release Satan back onto Earth. Revelation predicts they will eventually succeed. Well, what are you doing? What are we doing?
Chuck's saying,
kick
nah,
him?
dude, went looking for them. You can see in the video he passes them once, and then he doubles back to shoot them. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at
Yeah,
all.
see, as you were reading the thing, that's what I was thinking about. It's like, if I was going to be the prosecutor, it's like how is it self-defense when you were putting yourself in that situation? Like, if you know that situation was going to happen, it's your responsibility to remove yourself from the situation first with a reasonable degree. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody's like, "Hey, man, I'm looking for you," am I making sense?
Oh yeah. Here's also another
Like, you
thing
can't
too.
call self-defense, like, if you're like, yo, the bear is right there, and then you go over to where the bear is, and then the bear attacks you or starts shit, and then you shoot the bear and be like, yo, it's self-defense. It was like, well, you knew the bear was there. You knew it was going to happen, and you went looking for him, and you publicly was like, I'm looking for you.
This dude also scrubbed all of his videos afterwards, but what this guy doesn't realize is the internet is forever. They are going to prosecute you hard and go through all of your videos.
Yeah, and you trying to delete them. They're not deleted.
No, they're archived. I posted the link well, I'm sorry, let me go through everything again. Da, 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 da. Did it probably get auto flagged? I posted the link, you figure.
Jeez. Can't please everybody.
Evil. Okay. It wasn't a link, it was the title.
It was the title.
Yeah, you posted a title.
I did?
Yeah, I'm going to copy and paste the title real quick into
Don't get me
YouTube.
in trouble.
All right. Now let's see. So this is about a 9-minute video.
Jeez.
Share this tab. Can you hear it?
Stream, which marks the end of a 1-year feud between these two IRL streamers in Las Vegas. And quick warning, this video, it's messed up, as we're talking about one streamer ending the life of another one and his wife. So no, this is by far not the normal, laughably stupid type of topic that we cover here on this channel. But due to
This is
how
fucking
insane and
crazy.
bizarre this is, I decided I wanted to cover this as it literally just happened a couple hours ago as of filming this video. Also, as you may notice, I just moved offices, so bear with me as I'm getting my new studio set up. But meet Sin City Manny. Sin City Manny, he's an IRL streamer in Las Vegas that runs that channel alongside of Sin City Family, which he does together with his wife. And Manny, he's been beefing with another IRL streamer by the name of Finny the Legend. These two have had quite the feud for a while, which is now escalated to the worst case scenario. Unfortunately, these are extremely niche streamers, so it's hard to find all the details of the feud, but from what I'm hearing, Finny was originally a viewer of Manny. Manny was kind of a lol cow, and Finny donated to Manny to do crazy stuff. I guess that...
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Remember, people, don't be a lol cow.
So wait, who did the killing? The lol cow did the killing?
Well, they're both essentially lol cows. They were both dunking on each other, and they're IRL streamers. That's right, Akuma. This will be Riley someday, says Hargrave. It just
That's
might
what I'm
be.
saying, dude. It's not funny.
Yeah, it isn't.
This shit's getting crazy. And there you go. People getting shot. Like,
that was entertaining enough to where Finny thought that he was going to start live streaming himself, goofing on Manny, and I guess donating to him to do wild stuff. Finny apparently then started to essentially take Manny's viewership and donations from fans, as Finny's streams, I guess, were more entertaining than Manny's to Manny's viewers. And it seems like often Finny was not nice to Manny at all.
Like, who leaves the house looking like that? Like, what about leaving the house like that makes you like feel like that's tight? Like when he left and he put that makeup on as a guy, and then he put the hat on with the fake cholo outfit. Like, what about that? Like, what do you think?
So I believe this is the shooter. Right here. the Manuel guy here.
He said, like, do you think he was like, man, I look hard tonight? Like, what is his goal? I don't get it. What's his goal? Does he want to look like a clown? Does he want to look like a cholo? What's his goal?
Many obviously did not like this and ended up falsely copyright striking Finney's channel. Then started crashing out over each other and throwing around some extremely disrespectful language against themselves and their wives. And things just kept escalating. They at least had one interaction that I could find in real life.
Oh,
and this
it's wrong.
interaction apparently is where Manny goes and grabs Finney's butt while live streaming it.
Shit makes me sick.
Wait, that's the guy?
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit.
Speaking of guys, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's making me feel sick.
Yeah, I think we get the picture now. We should probably go back to the article. Didn't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to watch any more of this shit.
Yeah. So we just continue reading this guy's defense.
Hope not, man. Was he in a black metal band?
Is he in a black metal? Boo, got shot. Says old dirty fatty. Just thought to show how real it got. Oh yeah. This is why being a lol cow is just.
Bums me out, dude.
I have no really words for it. I think it's the bottom of the barrel. That's what I'll say. Being a lol cow is the bottom of the barrel type of human being.
Being a lolcow is the bottom. It's not like they want to be there, though.
But they're willing to do anything for some sort of attention.
Well, is that
If money's jingled right in front of them. Look at Boogie, for example. You saw that he destroyed his wall in his house. Took an
what?
axe to it.
I did not see that, dude. That's insane. What the? Why would he do that? What an idiot!
Again, money, jingle, jingle.
Is he making money out? Is he making that kind of paper?
I don't
People
know.
were like
really how
losing their
much money
shit.
he's
They were like,
making.
Matt. They were like, Matt Barr, you lost so much money. You got fired from Keemstar. You lost so much money, and it's like,
You weren't even
nobody.
hired by Keemstar. What is he talking? What are these people talking about? You were just on there for what?
I was on there for like 3 or 4 shows. Like I was like, yeah, I'll be a fucking co-host, but there was like a specific show that I was like asking to be on.
You were being on the main show, right?
No. I was on like a show. I was in the Discord, and so they were like, "Hey, you did good, so start going on the other shows to build up your appearances or build up your vibe or whatever the fuck." Right? And I was like, "Okay." So they would like let me know like, "Hey, go on this show, go on the nerd show, that's on right now." And so I would go and like get on there. So I was on like a few of the shows. Like there was like a live thing, nerd shows, like a black dude.
I didn't even know they had a nerd show over there.
Yeah. And so I hopped on there and they're like, "Hey, what's up? Are you one of the new hosts?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And so it was like, "What do you nerd on?" And so, we like talked about stuff. Like it went really well. And they're like, "All right, cool, man. See you later." And I'm like, "All right, cool."
Someone Googled the term moon cricket.
So like, yeah. And so like, we were talking, they were like, what kind of anime do you like? Do you like any anime? Like, just talking shit in general, you know what I mean? And I was like very knowledgeable. We talked about lead turning into gold and stuff, you know what I mean? So it went well. And I went on again the show. So like the first show I went on, or that I tried to get on, it was called like lol cow or lol cow like dark, lol cow live dark.
Oh, so it's their nighttime show, I think.
Yeah, there was gonna be like a nighttime show, and it was gonna be like an Art Bell coast to coast kind of a vibe.
Right.
And so I was on there talking with the guy that was gonna be like the actual host. So there was a guy who was actual host, and then I was on there and I was doing really well. And then there was another guy who's on there who's just shit in the bed. He was like fucking horrible, like total like he couldn't keep a sentence going, he couldn't keep a conversation going. And I was just over there just like chit chatting away. And he was like, "Yeah, man, cool. You're gonna move on to the next round or whatever." And like I didn't think about it, but I was like, "All right, that's awesome." And still, like, there wasn't any talk of like, "Hey, man, you're hired," or "This is how you're gonna make $1,000." If you know what I mean, like none of that. It was just
you're doing tryouts basically.
Yeah, exactly.
But you blew it.
Yeah, dude. I blew it in a way that only Matt Barr could have.
Matt could have had his own personal army fighting on his behalf, but he blew it. He could have been a real YouTuber, but
how crazy is that, dude? Liam was like, "Yo, I'm gonna have a whole Discord army of people to fucking go after JDA." Like that is some insane shit. He fucking shit the bed. Like they remembered him, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that guy. He shit the bed hard." Like some girl came up on him, and he just couldn't deal with. He couldn't deal with them. He couldn't keep up with them.
On by an 18-year-old too.
Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't keep up with that 18-year-old. And like I think he was like over there trying to sell us comics and shit, and like that I think that came off a little bit too hard and too creepy. I think there was like a little bit of like a creep factor, a little bit of like they could like see the autism, you know what I mean? Like, oh this guy's fucking.
I think there's also a bit of disbelief with his stories as well when he was on Aussie, that he was getting these acclaims by Hecate, the creator of One Piece. I can't pronounce his name, but you have also.
I think I did pretty well, dude. Did I not do well? You can go back and see him. I think I did pretty good. I would think it was funny. Even like at the ultimate point when I was like, I asked the white guy, there was a white guy, and his name was it Tech something. The tech guy is like, yeah, they called me a racial slur. A white guy said this, and I said, did they call you Moon Cricket? And everybody laughed. So I think I did just fine on the fucking
until someone cried racist comment.
Dude, 3 white guys had to fucking Google and sit around and search and figure out what to be upset about.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it didn't Liam also.
I think I did just fine on there. And what was kind of lame was like I didn't fight anybody. There was nobody to fight me. Nobody wanted to fight me.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, well, dude, it was weird because it was like, oh, you draw? Oh, you could do comics? Like, is that what you do? You know what I mean? Like, dude, nobody, it was kind of cool. Yeah, dude, nobody knew who the fuck I was. Nobody knew about Comicsgate. They were just like, what? It was a little bit of like a nice little bit of a reprieve from the fucking one layer of one type of retardation for another. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's just something too. Like you would think being introduced to this side of the internet that
dude they made a huge drama. They were like, what did he say? They were like playing my clip over and over, like, what did he just say? Was it the N-word? Oh my god, the N-word.
They're all cows. That's literally in their name.
I was like, what? I mean, I was ready to just start ripping people apart, like with like shit talking. And I was like, oh my God, that's how I went. And they like got so fucking mad. I was shocked, dude. And then I was like, yo, where's my fucking refund then, bitch? And he was like, what refund? I'm going to fucking get my lawyers on you. And I was like, okay.
What was this, Keemstar?
Yeah, dude. He was like, what refund? Because like, I was like, what the fuck? Because like I like paid to get into the Discord.
Oh yeah,
And I
Discord.
was like doing some artwork. As soon as they saw I could draw, I was bumped into the merchandise group, and was like, "Can you draw this? Can you draw this?" So like while
Oh, they were.
While Keemstar was like, "Fuck you, Matt Barr. Who's this, Matt Behar? Fuck you. You're banned for life." I had two fucking dudes being like, "Hey, could you draw the fucking the hot dog for me? And could you draw this other thing for me?" So I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Wait, was this? Did you at least write down their usernames before you got banned?
No, I
You probably
don't.
could have added them on Discord.
I bet you if I go into Discord, because I think one of the dudes like messaged me.
You go
Hold
through
on.
your requests. Maybe it's still in there.
I don't think we friended. I think he just like sent me a message.
Yeah, there should be like a request though. Because if you were getting work in Lolcow Live, I think that's great. Make some money.
Where does it say friends?
It's like inbox. That's where it would be, maybe on the
I see
desktop
direct
version.
messages.
Yeah, usually there. If you go to the inbox, there's something for like request to DM. Because I see that's a feature now.
Oh yeah, inbox.
Yeah. Been getting spam in that recently.
It only goes to a month ago.
Only goes to a month?
I scrolled all the way down to it, and it's a month ago.
Time flies fast. Says a Waka Waka guy. Yeah. It's hard to believe that was.
Yeah,
It's really been a month since that happened. Felt longer than that.
I'm quiet because I'm
He's
scanning. I'm
going through
looking.
his inbox.
I forgot what the guy's name was.
Judo Joe Black says they were not in your league, to be honest. This is true. I agree with you there, Joe. With you there, Judo. I can't even speak. Fuck. I apologize.
I mean, it was like I just needed a break from fucking Comicsgate. I was fucking burnt out, dude. And so I was like, oh, let me try this. I thought it was funny. I saw Liam fucking crashed and burned. I was like, I'll go fucking over there. Why not? But it's almost like the one thing he's like not lying about. Where I was like, yeah, I did go over there after he shit the bed. I wouldn't have known about it if Liam hadn't totally fucking crashed and burned. And then they were like, yeah, we still have tryouts. I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think it was. So basically, what you're telling me is it wasn't because of internet issues that he
Which
didn't
part?
get the for the position of being a host on Lolcow.
The internet?
Yeah, because the reason why he said he didn't get the job on Lolcow was because of timing as well as his internet was the issue.
Oh my god, there's so much of this Milsim shit that I'm fucking blowing through. I mean, yeah, he was like, "Oh, I'd have to stream for 4 hours a day," and that's just not true.
Don't they rotate hosts as well throughout the stream? There's like 2 primary hosts, and then there's always someone that rotates in.
Fuck.
Well, chat, I have now caused Matt to stop coloring and now told him about checking his inbox on Discord now.
Well, can I search some messages?
I don't know if there's a search function in the inbox. There's a filter.
Dank.
Amazing.
What's amazing?
Just this stream right now.
I know, dude. I'm surprised anybody's fucking watching
We
it
got
right
20.
now.
How many people do we have right now? How many people do we have in this chat right now? Look at you. Let's look at you, beautiful people. We got
Okay, I got the name now. I do got the guy's name.
we got about 20 people in the chat. Thank you all for standing by.
I have
20.
Yeah, D money. Money.
Money.
It's money symbol D dash MONEY money symbol. And then his server name or his Discord name was D.
Don't give out the username.
No, D underscore money 88. I can't. That's not. That's bad. It's not his real name. D money. That's his real name. D money 88 is his real money.
Yeah, but the guy's probably going to get added by Liam now.
Hey, I saw you on Locale Dark last night and got a chance to dig through your website, and you have linked to your Discord. I have to say you have amazing talent. We are currently building a merch team that I wanted to reach out to you and see if you might be interested in joining. We're coming up with designs and different merch ideas.
Say hold off, Matt. You may want to look at the offer first before disclosing.
What? If it's something you would like to be a part of and I can get Baja to give you the merch roll so you can see the chat, it would be awesome to have someone like you have can give us some pointers and help us out. Happy to help. Designing merch is fun. Sweet. I'm going to have Baja give you the role so you can see our chat. 1 second. Copy that. And then the conversation moved into the merch role. Within fucking 48 hours, I had a merch role in the Discord. But yeah, I think I was not too cool, but I wasn't enough of a fucking whack job. Like once I started seeing the other people on the shows, I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's literally in
like
the name.
These fucking insane people. I know. I don't know why I thought it would be different, but I was like just all those people were fucking crazy, dude, and not in a good way.
I mean, look at Nick Ricada. Literally is the winner of the 2023 and 2020. Wait, was it this year that he won that award as well? For 2023 and 2024 of Lol Cow of the Year on Kiwi Farms, apparently.
What?
What an award. Hey, he got awarded that Lol Cow of the Year twice.
Wow. What the fuck? I'm so stupid.
Back-to-back champion. That's right, Judah. Firm handshakes. Champions Club. cocaine Pope.
So Liam is now fucking he's now like posting shit. After years of prolonged abuse, stalking, harassment, and defamation, I have sadly been forced into litigation.
What?
Yeah.
Does he show anything else?
He shows like a Dear Liam, thank you for sending through the relevant documents. That's it.
What documents?
Here's a link to his YouTube channel. Here's a link to all the videos where he's fucking replying to my videos that I've deleted.
Yeah, Discovery's going to be something.
What
That's all I'm going
discovery?
to say.
I'm not sure exactly what discovery.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know
I
how.
mean, he's gonna have to fly down here to serve me. He can't. He's not gonna just be able to do it. He's gonna have to come to fucking where I live to serve me. And then we're in court. We're gonna be like, oh well, what's the defamation of fucking Matt Barr? Like what started this, and what exactly has he said that he was defaming you? What exactly has Matt Barr said that hasn't already been said online by other people? And what exactly is he saying that's not correct? And then let's talk about Liam Gray, how you accused him of criminal fraud and impersonating people. How you accused him of being involved in criminal fraud with a Kickstarter campaign. Let's talk about that. Oh, he said something about my wife. Did you say something about his wife first? Yeah, Your Honor. Okay. Sounds good. Next. And then I want to talk about Yellow Flash and what he's doing. Okay. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like,
Right.
it's insane. It's all like it's like, is this an act as well? Like the striking people and like starting a quote unquote strike war was fucking kayfabe with Dark Gift. And I'm not sure how he goes from crying about wanting to get away from it all, but then we'll just fucking continue talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Explain that one to me, dude.
Yeah, I can't. Punchcat says it will go exactly like that in court. And Chuck saying he was forced, laughing my ass off.
Forced. Like so many times it's like, dude, all you had to do is like a fucking apologize for making up shit you can't prove. No? Okay. Checkmate. Now he's forced to. Like, dude, why don't you just fucking use that money and pay for your fucking books to get finished?
What, use up that $250 that he got?
I'm not really sure what I'm knowingly lying about.
Lean didn't defame enough to sue him like Billy Mitchell did to, I don't know who that is. Yeah, who was Billy Mitchell fighting?
Well, I mean, you know, if you really look at the numbers and you're like, well, Liam Gray has deleted videos and he's made insane comments about me, and he has 11,000 fucking subscribers. And I've like the only thing that I've ever done was like reply to his shit. He says shit, I reply to it, and I have less than fucking 900 fucking subs. So who's got more of an impact on the fucking on the scene, on indie comics? I mean, if you look at the numbers, that's going to be fucking called out in court. Be like, so you have 11,000 people that are paying attention to what you're doing, and Matt Barr has less than 900, and you're fucking upset because he's repeating shit that had already gone over with Ethan Van Sciver and Nerd Wonder. Like, what? Be like, yeah, Your Honor, everything that I'm talking about is from this clip from Ethan Van Sciver's live stream, and I would just play that in court. So, like, so Your Honor, so where Ethan is talking about Liam, he's calling him Harvey Weinstein of fucking Comicsgate, and that's in front of what, 2,000 people, right? So you have Ethan Van Sciver saying that, calling him a sex pest, and a Harvey Weinstein in front of 2,000 people, while he has the woman that he was sending inappropriate text messages to, which any HR department. And so then I would be like, you know what? Let me go ahead and get some HR department people. So then I would go get some people from HR departments, and I would bring them in as independent witnesses and say, see these text messages, the ones that Nerd Wonder showed that were real on that stream. She pulled them up and started showing everybody.
Right.
Yeah, those. Yeah, if you saw one of your managers or employers sending those to an employee, would that be considered sexual misconduct? Would that be considered misconduct? Yes. Would it be considered sexual? Yes. Because that's exactly what you're fucking talking about. I'm good at sex and I have lots of money. Like that, those aren't like rumors. You know what I mean? Like that's all fucking real. So all that would be like shown. So I'd be like, Your Honor, like, you know, that's my opinion of him. I think he's a fucking sex pest, and any normal person, any rational person, any reasonable person would agree that what he did was misconduct in a sexual manner. And then he wants to go in and be like, you talked about my kids. Like, I never said anything about your kids. And then he goes into what was the other thing? He called me a pedophile. Like, I've never called him that.
Here's the thing,
never
though,
ever accused him
going
of
back
fucking,
to
sexual crimes. The only thing that like I'm like, what are you doing over there, dude? Is when he started crying on the stream because he got kicked out of the Boy Scouts for inappropriate behavior. And
Wait, what?
Those aren't my words. That's what he said on the stream with Dark Gift. The time when everybody was like talking to him and he started crying. Like he started crying because he had been kicked from the from all the Australian comic book convention circuits. Right? He said that he'd been kicked from that, and that he had been kicked from the scouting because the adults had said something about inappropriate behavior. Like that's nobody. I didn't make that up, dude. That came from him. So I'll play that in fucking court too.
Yeah, and going back to the whole thing,
and then I'm gonna fucking sue him for any of my fucking legal fees.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like, motherfucker, you can just pay for this fucking time, bro.
All right. Anyways, going back to the thing regarding his kids, the only time that
I chop it up in court, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the only time that you guys really talked about his kids was pointing out the hypocrisy where he's saying, I don't want my family or my daughter on the internet, but yet you keep bringing them on. Like,
that's, you know, other people have called his child a fucking shield. Like, other people have drawn that. You know what I mean? Remember Quaff like drew that. JDA like put that out, like Liam with a baby on a shield. Like, I didn't fucking make that up. I didn't come up with that. So that'd be interesting. The judge would be like, so everything that you're upset about Matt Barr doing had been done already by multiple people years before you actually met Matt Barr. Yes. Okay. All right.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm going to. Someone said earlier.
And then you know what? And then you know what? As soon as he drops his stupid little ginger feet into fucking Georgia soil, guess who else is going to be here to say hello? Irene. You want to talk about defamation and fucking some bullshit? Let's talk about his constant fucking harassment and shit talking about Irene. It's just stupid. It's stupid once you start thinking about it. You know what I mean? But it's like, what about quote unquote dead egg Irene? Like, that's some crazy shit to say about a woman who had nothing to do with you.
What was the whole thing between him and Irene?
Dude, Irene was on a fucking show. Well, first off, he tried to make it out like he had fucking trained Irene and was like teaching her shit. And then second off, she went on to a stream with Gummy Bear Mayors, Chrissy Mayors, and Cecil. Yeah. And so dude, you ever seen Irene talk shit about somebody?
Not really, no.
No. So Cecil and Chrissy are just fucking going off on Cecil. And Irene is just like, they're just kind of laughing along with it.
Right.
And that just flipped fucking Liam sideways. That dude just fucking hates Irene. Because he can't hate Cecil. He can't go crazy on Cecil, or he'll get kicked out of the fucking Comicsgate green room. Like, Cecil's untouchable. And then who the fuck is Gummy Bears? I mean, she's...
Is that the same thing?
Is
that
comedian.
why... So I'm guessing he also hates Chrissy Mayer for that reason?
Nah, that's the weird thing. He doesn't... I don't think he has any fucking issues with her or with Cecil. I think his problem is with
Irene for basically just not
being on the fucking show.
Cecil, yeah. That's dumb.
It's super dumb. So now it's like he's got some fucking...
So like was his whole... So basically that logic is telling me, oh, you have to defend one of the kings. How dare you not defend one of the kings, right? That's disrespectful, right?
Never, dude. You should never bring him on, dude. You should never bring him on. You should never have him fucking... It's just a bad idea. It's just a really bad idea.
Oi.
Yeah, so don't... Yeah, he texted... It's crazy, dude. Crazy. But that's how it goes. So he's like, yeah, I'm going to go for your house. Now I have to. Now I have to go for your house.
Well, don't forget to give him a tour.
Stalking. Anyways.
Yeah. So how's the progress with the sketch?
Not good at all. I was fucking talking about fucking Liam.
God damn you. God damn you, whoever brought in Liam.
It's so dumb. And there's even screenshots of him and me in the Discord where I was trying to be fucking nice to him. And everybody saw it. That's why he got fucking kind of booted from war campaign. They were literally trying to fucking be chill. Like, people in war campaign was trying to make it chill for both of us. And I was chill. And he just like wouldn't. He would not chill the fuck out.
Well, that's Liam. Like Tim Olsen's
And like,
comment.
and it was like one of the last times in there, he fucking went on like a tirade, and people were like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, dude, you're lying." Like you could fucking scroll up and see that you're lying, and he fucking like that was the end of it. I don't know if they kicked him or he just fucking left, but there was like a blowout, and that was the end of it. So whatever.
Tim Olsen saying, "Anti-CG tried a anti-CG trained a dingo to steal my baby."
Oh, that's some sad shit. Yeah, I don't have anything negative to say about his children, you know?
Yeah,
Why
like,
would I? That's
you?
horrible. I mean, the only time I've ever had anything horrible to say about Liam is when he's had horrible shit to say. To be honest, it's all been a reaction to shit that he's like fucking said. Like showed up fucking, is he gonna sue Camel Moon? That's another question. Like, is he gonna sue Camel Moon for using his voice? He's got a better fucking chance of winning that. Like he came back swinging at Irene, swinging at Camel Moon, swinging at me, and I was the only one who was like, "Let's fucking go." I mean, really, it was just like, "Where's the fucking receipts? What are you fucking talking about?" And it's like he shows up, and he shows up on Dark Gift Show, and I'm already there, so I don't know how that's stalking. If I'm somewhere and he shows up, is that stalking?
I don't know.
If I'm in the
Yeah,
stream,
that's
if I'm
fine,
on the
but-
stream with Ethan and then I'm in the chat, is it really stalking if he shows up?
Not
If I'm
really.
already there? Like
Yeah,
I was like I had a
not
wrench in
just showing
Ethan's
up
channel.
Yeah.
So it's just like I don't know how that's stalking if you're just showing up at places I'm already at. And I don't even think it's stalking in the other direction, dude. It's like he's trying to get back into Comicsgate and was hitting all the big shows. I was on the big shows at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Liam
Like
is
there,
live.
say
What?
what?
Liam's live? What?
I don't care if he's fucking. You know what? I hope he's alive. I hope he fucking focuses on his family and finishes his book.
Check the title name. What? What is he talking about? Liam is. He made a video streamed 49 minutes ago. You know what? No holds barred. Do you really want to go over this?
Yeah. Show it to me.
All right, I guess. Da-da-da-da.
This is also this is where while Ethan is streaming to over 1,000 people, Liam sends $5. Liam says $5 so that Ethan can read out to those 1,000 people that word on the street is backwards cover Yellow Flash couldn't color. Then he sexually assaulted one of Yellow Flash's employees. So right here, he's accusing me of sexually assaulting one of Yellow Flash's employees.
Who?
Liam is accusing me.
I know, but what employee? You have to be really specific about that.
What employee? But the point is that he's like saying this, or he's like sending this in so that Ethan reads it out to his fucking 1,000+ viewers. So this is a lie. You know what I'm saying? This, you know what this, see that right there? That'll be fucking blown up and printed on a giant poster and fucking presented in court. You know what I mean?
Right. All right.
Like, really? So, do you have proof that Matt did that? Oh, you don't? Okay, well, that's called defamation here in America.
Right. Whereas,
Okay, and so he called
to-
you a sex pest, and that's his opinion. Where did he get that opinion from? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and watch these fucking clips on this projector.
in regards to some of his artists, or one of them at least.
Look, with Liam, I said my fucking joke, and now he's gonna fucking send me to court for jokes, but he's gonna be able to do bits that strike my channel and cost me money. Like, that's the crazy thing, is like, so now he's gonna sue me after he struck me. Okay. Nobody else is striking anybody. Nobody's trying to do any fucking stupid strike war. It's retarded. So what the fuck is this dumbass doing now?
I have no idea. No holds barred. No
What does
holds
that
barred.
mean?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's relating to the tweet he made.
That's what I'm saying. Do I think, like, he's like, oh, you're maligning me, lying about me? It's like, what am I lying about? I call you a fucking mental patient, because that's what you were.
Desert Nomad says, "You think Liam believes the lies he spouts, or do you think he just
Yes,
does
because he's a fucking mental patient, dude. For real. He's a straight up mental patient.
All right, so
And then he's like, and that's like a legit. It's not like, hey man, I think he's got a fucking head wound, or hey, I think he's got like he does. Oh yeah, I definitely think he's got a head wound. No, he was institutionalized. They literally fucking had him in a rubber room, and he acts like it. So I'm not fucking spouting anything that's not true. Like, people have clips of him talking about fucking, you know, his router getting hacked and shit. I mean, you know, this is a guy who had a brain tear. He had a brain aneurysm that fucking healed on its own. So, and he's had nut cancer. Right? That'll fucking be brought up in court too. So you have one testicle.
the court would be just the amount of retardation. The judge is going to be like, "What the fuck?"
My judge be like, is it true that you've told people that you're a cancer survivor as well? Oh, you're not? Okay. Who knows what'll happen, dude? But like that, like,
The
dude,
judge will be hitting his head over the desk for the amount of retardation.
no,
going
because
on.
they'll just be like, it'll be like objection, irrelevant, objection, relevancy, objection, irrelevant, objection, irrelevant. Because he's just gonna spiral off. He's gonna wear this weird little fucking navy suit, this weird little blue suit, and he's just gonna spiral out of control when he can't talk about Yellow Flash and he can't talk about shit that has nothing to do with me, because that's what his jam is.
CBR is saying
The dude is gonna start like talking about like CBR and like, and the judge is gonna be like, who the fuck is this CBR guy? Who the fuck what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Chuck saying CBR hacked the router.
That's what I'm saying.
CBR is saying, "I'll hack your router with MS Paint, Roy."
Yeah, imagine, like, dude, you know that'll be brought up in court. He'll be like, yeah, my routers were hacked. And they'll be like, and Matt Barr was involved in that? No. But the people that he's working with did. Wait a minute, the people he's working with?
Why?
So are you suggest, like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, dude, judges do not like that shit, dude. Judges are looking for logic. And if there's no logic, you could see it in their eyes, dude. You see, like, I swear to God, I've been in court, and like, logic, they fucking don't like it, dude. You start trying to fucking speak rings around them or circles around them or whatever, dude, they're not gonna jam on it at all.
You have to have balls to nut cancer. God, Tim, fuck. But that's fucked
And he
up.
has a lawyer, like, it's like, oh, I have this, like, I got a fucking mad dog lawyer too, dude.
Who?
Like he'll be kicking that objection or relevancy shit all day long. Discovery, whatever. You don't scare me, dude. You just stop.
Chuck is now issuing a comeback to CBR. I'll reverse hack you with my TI-88 graphing calculator. Oh, what the fuck? So do you really want to see what Liam's saying?
Do I?
Do
I'd
you?
rather draw. I don't know.
Because it's your choice.
Yeah, I know. Do I want to give the fucking little Goomba fucking attention?
That is the question.
He's
Oh,
like, I
come
just
on,
want to be left alone. It's like, all right. But then he keeps on. Fuck it.
Tim Olson, I agree it's funny, but it's also fucked up. You must choose, but choose wisely. Indeed, yes.
An 80s Transformer watch is the best for hacking.
This is also true. Some say it's more effective than MS Paint.
It's funny, like I go to this and it's like, oh, red alert,
retard alert, retard alert,
red alert, red alert, red alert.
Everyone, main your retard stations.
Red alert, red alert,
red alert. Dealing with a fucking retard. All right, you want me to hit play? Are you preparing yourself for this?
Yeah.
You're prepared? Okay, let's see.
They are. What they are. But anyway.
Check my Twitter. You're welcome.
Oh,
God.
Oh, this is them.
Okay, go over to it real quick. I gotta see.
So he's saying he basically sent a super chat, looks like, saying, go check my Twitter, you're welcome. And this is on Fag Tony's stream.
This far to go.
I will.
Got her.
Let me
If you're not down with that.
Yeah, I'm going to skip past this a bit. We will.
It's so weird. Both of those people, like, both of them are Comicsgate, but like neither of them have done a comic book, and like their fucking main thing is going after Eric July.
Well, they're going to have a book out, but it's shit.
Whatever. They've been around for at least 2 years and nothing. I think she had like one gun. She had that big old fat boy fucking drawing her in a manga.
So basically,
and it fucking went nowhere. Which, dude, manga, like white people drawing manga, it all looks like clip art, dude. It all looks like fucking the same shit. His portfolio doesn't look any different than the next fucking manga artist, dude. It's gross. It's dehumanizing.
So to answer Plungecast, so Liam basically e-streams their stream while streaming on his stream. What the fuck? So yeah, he's basically e-fapping the way he's looking at at his Twitter, and then it's not the first time he's done this either. So
he's
yeah,
e-fapping.
Yeah, he's
e-fapping
their
them?
clip of them talking about his tweet.
Oh, that's gay.
And this is about 9 minutes and 21 seconds. So we're going to skip the WWE clip here. Let's continue.
It is crazy.
Tony, quit playing it up. It's probably nothing.
Oh, it's not nothing. Hey.
What?
Are you sitting?
I'm sitting.
Katie, okay? Because it is that fucking important.
What is it?
Oh, Lord.
After years of prolonged abuse, stalking, harassment, and defamation, I have sadly been forced into litigation. Gray versus Barr. Dear Liam, thank you for sending the relevant documents. Liam Gray is now in litigation with Matthew Barr.
Litigation. It's lawfare, bro.
It's lawfare, bro. Lawfare.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, that's our Liam.
That's our.
I wish Liam the best of luck.
Liam Gray versus Barr is on. Liam the White. He was Liam the Black for a little while, and now he's risen.
That's right.
Liam the White.
Liam the
White. He's risen to Liam the even bigger retard.
Even the bigger retard. You got these retards cheering it. That dude, like Frog Tony, like, I mean, it's legal, I guess, to just like fucking pull up people's fucking court paperwork and fucking read their documents online. It's fucking weird, dude. You talking about like weird like harassment and shit. Like she has like several videos with me and then has like merchandise based off of me
The head slayer wound. I think I know what you're talking about.
or whatever,
you-
the head wound
Big
shit.
Hat's
Yeah,
asking,
she's
are you
like, what
playing
the
it on
fuck?
fast? Yeah, Big Hat is asking, are you playing it on fast forward? Yes, I am, because it's when you're watching Fag Tony, it's just really tiresome. So the point is to get through this very quickly without having to pass out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, he has me blocked, right? It's like, okay, you have me blocked and I'm blocked on your show. So it's just like, and then he still like talks mad shit. It's fucking bizarre, dude. It's that guy's gonna fizzle out.
All right. So Big Hat's basically asking me to slow it down. I'll try to slow it down a bit for you. Let's see. We'll go to about 1.25. And I'll back this up a little bit for you.
Oh, fucking excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's our Liam.
That's our Liam. That's our Liam.
I wish Liam the best of luck.
Liam Gray versus Barzan. Liam the white. He was Liam the black for a little while, and now he's risen.
To
That's
Liam
right.
the big fat
Liam the White.
Hashtag
retard.
lawfare, bro. I told you.
Better
I
than-
don't think I overplayed that. I think I played
Better
that just
previously.
right. That's crazy, Katie.
That is
I'm
crazy.
sure you're going to be brought up in this court case. Liam,
Oh,
do me a
God
favor,
damn it.
Liam. I need this. I need this more than you know, Liam. You have to play at least one clip from my stream or my channel. Okay, you got to. I need it being entered in evidence. I want to be like, that's right.
Why?
Dude,
My channel,
Can you
my YouTube
imagine?
channel has been entered into evidence in an official court case.
it was so fucking great. Send me anything, Liam says.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So now he's asking for help from them.
I thought he had a lawyer or whatever.
Yeah, I thought he had everything he needed. Like, what's the point of going through everything else? Like, he said he had everything he needed, I thought.
It's your fucking Wonder Island fucking funds at work.
Plungecast says, my lawyer charged me $250 to read a contract.
Yeah, they're no joke.
And Liam's about to go to court. And Waka Waka guy says, did Liam even know lawsuits will cost at least $100K? Probably not, because it's Liam.
Dude, you're gonna have to prove all kinds of shit. You know, if he's gonna try to do defamation,
And
right?
then you
You're gonna
also
have to prove your fucking losses. You're gonna have to like be like, yeah, these are my sales, and then
Exactly.
he said shit, and then my sales went down.
Well,
Like,
you also
it's
have
actually the opposite. It's like, okay, so Matt Barr was saying shit, and then you made like a fucking huge hit with DINOKING.
Here's another thing too, Matt. For what he struck you over, it's also stupid. It would fall underneath fair use.
Well, he says
Dude.
I wasn't critiquing the artwork. I was talking about food when it popped up. So maybe if I had like said, "Hey, that looks like fucking Godzilla," then it would have been a critique. But then it's not a critique he likes. Like that one dude where he went to war with over a fucking review. Oh, I don't have any commas. I got no commas in my book because I was doing it on a shoestring budget. I couldn't afford commas. It was literally the fucking
not
logic that
afford
dude was fucking speak. That was the logic he was using, dude. He was doing it all on a shoestring budget, and that's why there's no fucking commas.
Just
That's why he
waiting
was
for the
that's
lean-
why he misspelled border.
just waiting for the lean GoFundMe. At this point, it wouldn't surprise me if he even starts up a GoFundMe. But who would even donate to that? And would he even reach his legal fees goal? I mean, is Ethan going to bring him on just for that?
Yeah, Ethan's gonna bring him on there and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna help Liam sue Matt Barr." That would be crazy.
Tim Olson says he'll pay his lawyer in kangaroo pellets. I was thinking Beyblades. But you might be onto something, Tim.
No, what'll happen
Woo!
is the lawyer will start demanding money for the work not done, and then Liam will go on a stream and say that he's got all the receipts, and that in 3 days he will show all the receipts, and that he paid his lawyer, and then when those 3 days are over, he will go on a live stream crying, and will pay that extra, will pay that money to the lawyer while his wife cries in the corner. Sounds fucked up, right? Doesn't that sound fucked up? But like, that's exactly what happened to fucking
Yuka?
Her too. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Yuka.
No,
It was like, I paid her. I'm gonna show all the proof that I paid her.
Oh yeah.
And then 3 days later, he's like, I'm paying her. I have to pay her. Like, nah, man, that kind of money, I'd had those fucking receipts writ.
Yeah, he's probably pissed off about me bringing up the fact he didn't pay Yuka, and then he was forced to. Because remember the whole thing about paying your artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was wow, what a time. What a time for that. Liam will pay his
He's doing
lawyer.
it unzipped right now, huh? Good for him.
Anyways, you want to continue? See what some of the Three Stooges here have to say about this.
Court drama, baby. I'm gonna read them docs. I know Matt Barr was really mad the last time we read his court docs, so this time's gonna be extra good.
Was that mad?
Anything to say about this, Katie?
Huh?
I wasn't mad. But there was like a what the fuck? I mean, like him going out of his way and finding my fucking court documents with the comic books lawsuit was kind of like, what the fuck? But I also won, even though I only won like $70. But you know.
But what did you really win in that? You won the rights.
I won like the rights back to my stuff. Yeah, I won the rights back to everything that I did.
And that's the ultimate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not really the money.
Mm-mm.
Do you disavow?
I do not disavow. I think Liam has every right to fight for himself. And I wish Liam the best. I do. I hope.
I guess so do I then. I have every right to fight for myself then, apparently. Like, I'm not sure, like, how is this like, you have every right to fight. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, you guys just aren't good fighters. You have every right to fight. Well, yeah, you have every right to fight, and you fucking get checkmate. It's fucking crazy, dude. Checkmate. And then she's upset. You have every right to do something.
Katie needs more clips to post and vids to make.
She's for her fucking, her days are number 2 with the fucking clipping. They're wrapping that up.
Yeah, that's right. You're going to have to, YouTube's implementing a new policy.
And then the last clip that she did, she just went and clipped like fucking 40 something minutes from Post Kangs or from Malin's stream. He got fucking pissed, I heard. Little birdies were like, rumor was that he was fucking pissed.
Yeah, I'm wondering where they're getting their...
Because it's also, it's also something Ethan said. Is where's the fucking rewatch value? If you're stealing my shit, or not stealing, let's just say if you're taking the funniest clips of my show and putting it on your channel, then you're not giving the incentive for anybody to come to my fucking show and rewatch shit. That was Ethan saying.
Yeah, especially when your audience is literally just his audience.
Oh yeah, her fucking audience was on loan hard. If Ethan said something, that shit would be done.
So yeah.
Time and money that goes into it pays off, and I think Liam's the best person to do it. Honestly,
The best,
Just like, what the fuck does she know?
best person. Nothing. Absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
a mental
Liam's the best.
patient who makes up
Let's-
lies on the other side of the planet is the best person to do it. All right.
Let's go back and listen to that part again.
and I wish Liam the best. I do. I hope all the time and money that goes into it pays off, and I think Liam's the best person to do it. Honestly,
He's the best. He's the best. Matt.
He's
Definitely
the best. Not really. Not really.
This isn't the first time
He's gonna cry, dude.
Yeah, to my understanding, this isn't the first time that he's threatened legal action against someone. How well did that work with all those previous attempts? They went
I
nowhere.
don't know. I don't know if he
I
did or
know.
not. I don't know him. I don't know him that well. Like, I'm not connected to that whole nebulous fucking cloud of evil that he cries about all the time. You know what I mean? They did this, they did that. Like, I don't know any of those people. I don't have anything to do with that.
Black Hat Cinephile brings up a very good point. Will Taylor should sue Liam for taking credit for Slimed?
Good question.
Well, it's not a question, it's a point.
He should. I don't know. That's up to that guy, that queer.
I think out of all of us, Liam. I mean, Mandy's got a case on her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
She
Mandy
sure
can,
does.
but
you have a case, Katie.
Yeah, fair enough. That's true too.
What does Mandy have to do with this?
Mandy has a case. I think she's alluding that there's some sort of defamation case she may have, I guess. But
For
she
who?
may
Fucking.
I don't know. Maybe in regards to Elasmat's documentary that he released the other day. I don't really know.
Elasmat wasn't putting out anything that wasn't already out there.
Yeah. We got XOR in the chat saying Liam will diddle everyone legally in court.
See, this is the point on Liam's stream where like somebody be like, head wound, something, and he'll just be like, oh, look, something said thing. Hey, look, Liam will diddle everyone legally in court. I am not accusing Liam of being a pedophile, and I never have.
I mean, these people say outright lies. Matt Barr, Vito has a case because Matt Barr has called Vito a pedophile on multiple occasions.
Well, he also said that the only person who could call Vito the pedo word was Wiggle. So I don't know how that's going to work.
Pedophilia isn't a fucking crime. It's a fucking sexual disorder.
Wait, what?
Pedophilia is not the crime. The crime is like assault or molestation or something like that, or rape or something like that. Pedophilia is like is a sexual disorder. I'm not saying it's healthy or anything. I'm saying it's a disorder. It's a problem. It's a mental thing.
I had to think about it for a minute.
Think about that. So you have these thoughts, and like Vito is somebody who's like, we understand that we're non offending people. Like he like words the tweets.
Well, yeah, again, he also said the only person that can give.
Look at this. Non-offending means we understand breaking existing
Yeah, when you have
laws
that choked at court, how is that going to work? And when you
That's what
also
I'm
give
saying.
someone
So it's
permission
like
to call you a pedophile, that's not going to hold up in court either.
And this isn't even the like I have the other ones where he's like, I'm not joking, I'm coming for your kids. So it's like this guy has a mental disorder. This guy has a sexual mental
But they're
issue.
going to also play it off as, ha, this guy's a comedian. It's just jokes. But another thing is, too, how is anyone going to interpret this as a joke as well?
Well, I've never called him a pedophile. I've never called him a rapist. I've never called him a molester. I've never called him any of those things. I've never accused him of any of breaking any crimes, or you know what I mean, breaking any laws. I've never accused him of committing any crimes. Same with Liam. But Vito has said some crazy shit, and my personal opinion is that he's got pedophilia.
Yeah, Plungecast brings up what the official definition is for a pedophile. Pedophilia is a psychiatric disorder in which an adult experiences sexual attraction to prepubescent children. It's formally defined in medical and psychological literature such as the DSM-5 Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders.
Dude, I mean, Plungecast and I are on the same page. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's a fucking disorder. It's a mental like thing. And you know, once you act on it, then that becomes the crime. It's fucked up. So, you know, if I want to call Vito a fucking pedo, then that's fucking, you know, my opinion. And I got fucking shit to back it up if he wants. Like, where did you get that opinion from? Funny you should ask, Judge. Here's some big giant fucking posters that I've had printed where it says that Vito wants to have sex with children. Oh, okay. Cool. Dismissed. Awesome. Thanks, Judge. Later.
Well, then you also have his testimony, or not his testimony, but his conversation with Wiggle as well. That's going to be showed.
Yeah. Well, I was just joking. We don't know that.
Anyways,
All
shall we
right.
continue?
Literally, there's evidence. I read that, you know, DMs between myself and Matt Barr the other day where Matt admits that they're jokes and he knows that Vito's joking and Vito is not a pedophile.
That was
But he kept
before,
calling
but
it.
now I've
So
changed my
that's-
mind. I could change my mind. Those DMs were from fucking months ago. Maybe even years ago. I could change my mind in a year. I saw
Swap
more
will have
evidence.
A conviction. That they will. There's going to be a lot of people crying about this. What's he
I
suing
think
for?
Liam has
Harassment.
every right. Yeah, I think Liam has every right to defend himself. I think it's
Yeah, ditto.
I think it's
So
fair.
do I.
I think Liam has every right, and he has my support. You
Yeah,
know,
because you're a dumb bitch. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like,
Rocket Man
I-
says, I'm surprised it took this long for anyone to sue him. Honestly, I'm not an expert on law, but he says some wild shit.
It's money,
Yeah.
it's time, it's not easy.
What have I
It's
said?
really
Like,
not
what have I
easy.
said that
So that-
has been just as bad as what anybody else has said to me? You know what I mean? Like, you fucking kidding? Like, these people fucking set up the boundaries. Go ahead. It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I just want to say what X-Ware was saying in the chat. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, dude, they escalate
is-
it. All these people escalate it, and then I'm like, all right, that's fine.
Well, he's not necessarily. I
They
don't
get
think
poopy
he's-
pants.
I don't think he's saying just that to what they're saying. I think he's talking about the definition of it being a disorder. He's saying that's some bull. Making it a disorder makes it seem like grown-ass men can't control their sexual desires, which they can.
If you have those, you should just fucking. Never mind. Y'all know what's up. It's a machine. You put wood in it. Small pieces of wood come flying out of it.
Yeah.
Goes burp.
I call him Chippy.
So whatever.
That's
I'm surprised
that's
he
why
hasn't
I'll
done
take
it. Like, what
the
have I?
negative
You know, it's like,
times
what have
because
I
just-
done?
you know. But I will say, I mean, for folks that, you know, you hear the stories and stuff, like, just trust us when we say these people are scum of the earth. They are the worst
Trust
people
us, bro.
you will ever have
Trust
met in
us,
your life.
bro.
And the shit that they spew is just, it's
Trust us,
vile.
bro.
They're vermin. Every one of them is vermin. So, you know what?
Projection.
I always say karma's a bitch. I mean, when she shows the fuck up, you better get ready because you're going to be one hell of a ride. So, and
Watch
we're
Twitch
This
witnessing that.
lady, like, who is
Lucky
she?
someone else hasn't seen
Where are
it.
your comics, lady? Who the fuck are you? Like, you showed up. Like, people were upset that manga and anime were taking over the American comic industry. That's fucking Comicsgate. Who the fuck is this person?
Well, someone that's trying
And then
to bring
showing up
in
with like her fucking
manga
like
readers.
we are disgusting. Like, I am a fucking vermin. Like, you're the one who's posting underage sexual content with demons and children fucking. Who the fuck are you? Like, she shows up wanting to fucking go after Eric July. She wanted to show up and go after Yellow Flush, right? Who the fuck is she? She just decided to show up, and that was her thing, was to go after these two people just creating shit.
What did the dog do?
Was talking shit about Dillard. And then it's like, okay, well, we're gonna do a deep dive on the Soka sisters. And if you want to do a deep dive on me, I don't care. And then people did. Nobody would have gone looking for her shit if she hadn't decided to go after two women who are just fucking making books. And she had already started being a fucking weird bitch when she was like cheering on Riley and Mint Salad's fucking rape shit. That was fucking weird. It was like, I didn't even know who this lady was, and she was already like cheering Riley and Mint Salad on. So like, we had already started off fucking not on the right foot. You know what I'm saying?
What is that saying? Birds of a feather.
Flock together, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, she's into weird sexual shit. Liam is fine with some of this stuff. He said at one point he was on a server that had CP and that he was reporting to the police.
That's right.
Like, how
Why
did you?
wouldn't you? Well, here's the kicker
How
part.
did you
The
even get on
reason-
there? You know what I mean? It's like,
Here's the kicker part. He also alluded that there was CP being shared around
in CG.
In CG, yeah. But he wouldn't tell where.
Yeah, shenanigans, dude. Both of them are just like, what? What has fucking Frog Tony done other than like gotten weird shit, done weird shit, hasn't put out anything? Just fucking
he
bizarre,
bought,
dude.
He bought a OnlyFans girl Taco Bell every day. And still
Yeah,
didn't
and then you
care.
have, dude, you have the Mint, you have the Riley, you got all their weird shit, you got the Digibro over there. Like, like the projection that this chick is spouting is insane. She literally has done nothing worth mentioning in Comicsgate. I have a show in the morning, don't care. Where's your name on anything? Where's your name on any books? You haven't done anything. What are you talking about? I do clips for who? Ethan. Of who? Eric July. Congrats. Like, nobody gives a fuck. Degenerates.
In Australia, they don't play. I mean, what's the name?
Who gives
Billy
a fuck
Mitchell
about
sued,
Australia, dude? They can't even handle their own fucking emus, dude. Are you kidding me? There's no rules down here. Australia don't play. Get the fuck out of here. Go deal with your fucking emus.
Carl Jobst in one in Australian court. So I mean, there is precedent set for this kind of thing, right? You can't make accusations against people saying that they're sexual predators, that they're pedophiles, that they're.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
You can't. Hey, you know what? That first part of it, you can't make criminal claims like fraud and impersonation. You can't make those claims without proof. Liam has been spouting that shit ever since he came into CG that I fucking have been doing criminal fraud.
We got Ray Haylock in the chat. Oi.
So it's just like, what? You know what I mean? Like, these people like, Liam has a right to fight back. And like, so what have I been doing? Like, what do I have a right to? Do I not have a right to fucking defend my name when somebody is going around the indie comic book scene telling people that I was fraudulent in an Indiegogo's campaign? Like, are you fucking crazy? Like, where else would that fucking matter more so? Creators, campaigns, Indiegogo, Kickstarter, crowdfunding, trust. You're going to tell me that fucking running around telling people on Ethan's stream and Dark Gift stream that I was impersonating and being criminal fraudulent is like not something that I can't say something about? You fucking crazy? That's wild, man. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, what? Like, what reality are you like? This is just trolling. It's clear fucking trolling, dude. Like, there's no way that they're seeing this as being reasonable. They're either going along with it as a joke or they're fucking retards. They're fucking two-tooth retards.
Yeah.
Sexual
I mean,
harassment.
it's so damaging. Like
Yeah.
it makes me. This is I don't watch it because it literally makes me sick to my stomach. Like, it makes me nauseous. The things that people will say about you. That's why when you see
Yeah,
these
that's
people like, complain about, like someone
You know
like
what? Maybe
DL
don't
Blankenship,
fucking do that. Like, people called you a dog fucker because Ethan called you a dog fucker. He's like, oh, she's writing dog fucking fiction. Like, he's the one who started that. And maybe, you know what? If you don't like people fucking talking shit about you, don't have this out. What do people talk about me for? Like, what's the worst shit? Oh, they have something that PTP told Anna, that I have a head injury and that my wife watches after me. That's what they have. A lie that PTP told Anna. They don't have anything about my art. They don't have anything else about my books. They don't have anything about the work I've done. They can't say anything about that. They can't say anything about the real shit. So they just like make up shit.
Right. Waka Waka guy asked, does Liam even have enough money for initial proceedings? That's the question. That is the question. And Plungecast also makes a very good point. That stuff makes her sick, but not the minors with the demon dogs.
Yeah.
In the fan fiction. Yeah, that's kind of
her
ironic.
jam.
It's also funny to me, too, is she told everyone in Raptors chat on that day with Malin and everyone to go and look through those stories. There's going to be nothing wrong with them. But then initially, after she says that, it's all deleted. Everything's wiped completely.
It's
funny how that works.
If you come into a group and you start talking about how you're going to be investigating these creators, like you need to be ready for that to like get kicked back at you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What is that fucking the Vision says in the Avengers, like displays of strength invite challenges. So if you sit there on a stream and you fucking talk about how powerful you are and how you're gonna go for the Soka sisters and they don't even know you and nobody knows you, you haven't made any books, you haven't done anything. And then you're going to start like yelling about how you're going after these women. Like, somebody's going to fucking take a peek at you. And all of her shit was there. It was all there. It wasn't like anybody did any hacking or anything. Like, photos of her and her family. People knew exactly where she lived because she did hair salon business. She was doing hair services. And she was promoting herself. And so she was letting people know where she lived. I mean, it's like, it's not hard. I mean, it's what's hard. It's like she didn't do anything. She didn't be like, hey, I'm going to start fucking challenging people. I should probably fucking scrub my shit. Nope. I should probably put my shit to private. Nope. So yeah, and you know, if sorry, now I'm like cutting it off, but it's like if people are just like, oh, she's just like a fucking housewife. oh, she's just a fucking, a woman who does like hair during the day. She's just a
Yeah,
housewife.
nothing hypocritical.
That would have been the fucking pretty vanilla fucking ending to that. Like, oh, she's into anime, but like, no, there was some gnarly shit, dude. Some seriously fucked up shit
that she promoted.
That she promoted, distributed, hosted, pushed people out of the group who weren't smutty enough. I mean, this is fucking well-tread fucking territory, dude. Keep going.
Little smear campaign. Some of these people are complaining that they've been, been dragged through the mud when really, honestly, I'd rather trade places. I would trade places. Like, really, that's your smear campaign? Shit, let's trade places. Let's see how long anybody can last in some of our shoes. So.
It's crazy.
Crazy. All right, well, I'm heading out here. It's good to see Crazy Cat in the chat. Hell,
I think he
I will
follows you.
say,
Shout out Crazy Cat.
As soon as
He's
you
my-
leave, Katie, he's going. He's like, I'm done.
no, did you not see what he said earlier in the chat? He said, yeah, Katie needs to get off panel because we need to cover this next thing. So that's why I'm getting off the Facebook. So I'm going. When Crazy Cat says something, it's hop to it. He's the coach. So, but anyway, I appreciate you having me on, Tony. It's good to see you on Toy Fanboy.
You too, Katie.
Yeah, see, now I need to leave. I love you all. I love you all. Have a great night. And I will say, I love what Spence.
Wait, is that Digibro on there with
And
him?
I'm so
Who's that?
No, it isn't. It's someone else.
excited to back that. And I'm excited to back Pitt coming up.
You
So-
definitely hear the fucking gayness.
Yeah, bro.
But I don't know when I'm going to do CG after dark. Let's see how the week goes. But tune in Monday morning for Good Morning
What are you
Comics.
talking about?
You are going to be bringing back your anime show with Twitch Men.
Let's skip to Liam.
So that's that. People thought I was going to fuck around, that I was talking a big game. I was not. I tried to resolve this on 3 different instances. I was met with abuse.
That's not true.
I've been dealing with this for a long time. I asked before this happened for him not to show my artwork. I asked for him before this happened to remove the claims of sexual misconduct from his channel. These were not only refused, but mocked. And in response, he created more. So here we go, boys. Here we go. Let's see how it's done. I ain't no paper tiger. You guys fucked with the wrong person. Thanks for watching.
Waka waka waka.
Well, there you go.
I've got
There
the
you go.
files. I've got the documents. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see how that
All right.
goes, I guess.
Guess that's it. Womp womp womp. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting how that's all going to turn out, I think.
Do you think so? I
Oh,
don't
I
think
think
I don't think it's going to happen at all.
Again, that's what makes it interesting. Talks a big game, but he ends up not doing it. How strange. That'll be the interesting thing. It'll also be interesting if he actually manages to go through with it. Have you ever seen the email from the lawyer? Was it sent to you, Matt?
Nope.
Okay, so you didn't get anything from the lawyer.
Nope.
But yeah, it's very strange. The angry stoner asks, "Is Crazy Cat that Nicholas guy, the one with the gay voice?" We have no idea who Crazy Cat is.
Oh, that would be wild if it was one of his.
If it was Nicholas, the gay,
If it was one of
Mr.
his.
I banged so
fucking-
much pussy, I wanted to try dick.
I mean, you can't like do a whole bunch of crazy shit and then fucking delete it off of your channel and be like, "You're talking crazy shit. What are you doing?"
Well, he tried to with Lolcow after all. Liam is now being called the Koala King by Blunchcast. And he says, sorry, I dubbed him that after he deleted my video.
He's the what?
Liam is the Koala Queen.
Oh my god. So weird. I was like excited to see him come back. Because I know he's such a fucking character.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked too. He would
You
have
know?
fit in
And then
real well.
then he was like fucking
and then he just stopped
sorry,
showing.
Dark Gift was like, yeah, he doesn't want you on the stream. And I was like, what? Did I damage this?
What do you mean damage? Like your graphite scratched your tablet?
No. I was like, oh, cool, Liam's back, and he was like, yeah, man, he's mad at you. He doesn't want to stream with you. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, and he told me why, and I was just like, what the fuck? No proof, nothing, just like saying that I was involved in Vinny Tartamello's fucking pirate campaign, getting copied onto Kickstarter and shit. Like, it was like, what? I was like, I haven't even done my own campaign. I have no idea how to like copy somebody else's shit, especially somebody that I know.
You know what? I think I know what I'm going to play during this stream now. Yeah, the Angry Stoner says the Hargrave was saying something about Crazy Cat being Nicholas in Raptor's chat. Yeah, I have no idea about that.
Yeah, I don't know. Nicholas was around, and then I saw he started doing fake tweets and shit, and people didn't want him around.
Yeah.
There's like jokes, and then there's like, posting shit like it's real. People don't like that.
Right. I'm going to get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
The fuck? Urgh. See, it's if I have this light on, you can't see my I can't see my shit.
Okay, I'm back with a Coke.
So I kind of like working on the edge. That way I can like move it over. So,
That reminds me, there's a Hellboy game that's out. I need to see about playing it.
I saw it. It looks like artwork.
It's in the style.
Yeah. I think it looks kind of cool. I think it's really cool.
A Hellboy Web of Word.
So that's why I see that and I go, can't they do some of that with como se dice, DC Comics?
Well, they kind of do that if you've played any of the Telltale games.
No, I mean like sorry, I'm like drawing at the same time. I mean like let's say you take Tim Sale, who did Long Halloween.
Right.
Imagine doing Long Halloween and then just taking Tim Sale. Like, did you see Long Halloween?
I've seen the animated and I bought the book.
See the difference in art style?
Immensely.
Why didn't they just recreate Tim Sale's designs? You know what I'm saying? Like that would have been way more interesting to
Probably
see Tim
cost
Sale.
and
Nah, fuck that shit, dude. That's my thing with some of the DC animation. I feel like they were just churning shit out. Like every couple of months,
Well,
you'd
the
see
second-
them
the
do
second
like
phase.
a fairly like you'd see him do like a fairly big story done in kind of like a little bit of a kind of a cheap style.
Yeah, because if you noticed when they were doing the first animated universe, when they were doing the New 52 universe in the animated movies, their art style massively decreased when they did this new timeline. And I think it was having to do with, again, there might have been cuts to Warner Brothers animation department at the time. And they also wanted to make another success with this new animated universe.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I
it's
feel
also a
because
level
I'm like, what? It's I don't feel like it's based on anything. Like and I know it's possible. Like we see the Hellboy game. I know they could do something. And do you remember that movie Atlantis from
briefly.
Disney? That's like
Briefly.
based off of Mike Mignola's drawings. Like they took his art style and like brought him on board and had him like working on that movie. So like a lot of that movie is like Mignola designs.
Yeah, that's probably another thing too. Maybe
So-
maybe some sort of royalties as well for art style.
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch. There's a dude who I think his name was Sammy or something like that. Like it looks. I mean, they literally. I mean, he was working there and worked his way up, and they like took his design style and lifted it and used it for Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah. That's probably why they were trying to go with this fairly cheap looking animation style for the second animated universe.
Yeah, I don't, it looks a little. It like leans into the manga. I think a little bit leans into anime a little. At least the style.
Not really. I think it's just more bland.
The Long Halloween was bland as hell. It looked flat.
Yeah, the outlines.
It looked like
for the
Flash
characters
animation.
It was more bold.
Mm-hmm.
Every single line was more bold in the
Which
animation.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, not after seeing Arcane and Blue Eyed Samurai, like it's like I know you guys can do it. I know you can.
Well, they do kind of do it with Batman Ninja, but again, that's more of an anime.
And again, I'm like, what the fuck story is that? It's just some anime shit. Like, I can't think of a fucking Batman story off the top of my head, but maybe Sword of Azrael. Like, do Sword of Azrael, but do it CGI. And make it look like it. Like, take all the images in the book of Batman and Bruce Wayne and make a fucking CG model.
Ooh, excuse Gaslight. That's also another good one. Plungecast. Gotham
Yes,
by
that was good. They
Gaslight.
seemed to like there was like some added stuff to that. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like that would have been another good one of like, oh shit, like you got Magnola's designs of the original book. Like that would have been dope to
interesting. So Warner Brothers stuff is mostly done, or the animated movies for DC, they're done in Korea. They're being done by Korean animators. That's interesting. Now, was this for both
I like
the
kimchi.
the New 52 universe and the second animated universe they were doing Plungecast? I'm also wondering how cheap it is over there as well for animations.
Stern.
Plungecast
Stern.
is checking. Yeah, have you watched any of the
Burning's too good for him. What?
have you watched any of the Hellboy animated movies?
Yeah.
They should have continued making more movies instead of just 3.
Yeah, I really like the style. I like that guy's artwork. Cheeks, I think is his name. He did the design work for the shows. For the Hellboy movies. He did the like the character designs and stuff. I forgot
For
it.
the animated movies or live action are you talking about?
The animated.
Okay. Who did
Like he has a really cool cartoony style.
it was done by Sydney Pink Productions and Tatsunko Production. Tatsunku? I can't. Tatsunoko.
Google the Cheeks guy. Like blood and was it blood and iron or something like blood and iron cheeks? Bitch, it'll pop up.
Who is the guy?
Cheeks. Cheeks.
Cheeks, blood, and iron.
Right? Isn't that the name of the show?
That's not it. They were movies.
Yeah, movies. I'm sorry.
There was like about 3 of them. I think they're also free on YouTube right now.
Yeah, I wish I saw them in a higher resolution. Like I saw them on maybe I don't know. I think I saw them online, and they were just like really, really low res.
Cheeks Galloway. Cheeks
Yeah.
is his nickname.
Yep.
Yeah, you
That
also
guy.
had the Hellboy creator Mike Mignola involved as well, along with Tommy Vegeta, Greg Goller, and AG, or not AG, it's AJ Goth Coomer. Gotha Coomer. It's like all one word.
Gotha Coomer. Yeah, I like that guy's stuff.
Yeah, most according to Plungecast, most animated TVs and movies were from Moi Animation in Korea.
Moi?
Moi, M-O-I.
Moi love you long time.
Yeah, if they are all just the same studio, I'm wondering if Warner Brothers went for a more cheaper approach with them. They're probably like, "Hey, we like your work still, but can we maybe go in a different direction, maybe a bit cheaper, less costly than the New 52 stuff that we had you
I
guys
feel like the
do?"
money would be there. I feel like the money's there. If you're
Well, it
like
would
sitting
be.
there worried about the bottom line, it's going to affect the quality. There's no accounting for taste.
Right. But again, you have to remember who was in charge of Warner Brothers at the time.
Who was in charge?
Well, I don't think it was
Bring me to him.
who yeah, who was in charge of Warner Brothers previously for their animation department? Or is just the company as in a whole? Wasn't David Zaslav?
No, it was Jerry Coldslaw. Paging Mr. Coldslaw. Mr. Coldslaw. Paging Mr. Coldslaw.
Jim Lee was the head at DC. Yeah, but Zaslav was new, but someone who was in charge of Warner Brothers previously. I think Jim Lee really didn't have much of a say in terms of, the animated movies.
Man, I saw a channel the other day. It's nothing but art. Nothing but artwork. Guy had no live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Just drawings of his book. It was really cool. I don't know what I'm saying. It's getting late.
Yep. It is indeed getting late.
See, like if I say now, like, yeah, maybe I'm gonna start this shit over. Like somebody's gonna think that I'm losing to this guy.
Moy also did X-Men 97, the new one, and I still haven't watched it yet, along with Castlevania.
All the
X-Men
new like
97 was
Castlevania
good.
looks very gay.
Well, yeah, it pretty is, but 97 was pretty good from what I heard.
Now the best.
Now there
The
was
best Simon Belmont was from that fucking Nintendo Power Game show. It was a cartoon, and Simon Belmont was one of the people on the show. That shit was dope.
What did
He
they
had like
do?
a big jaw, and like he was like real pompous, and like looked at himself in the mirror and shit.
Now I gotta look this up. Simon Belmont Nintendo.
Yeah, it was like the Nintendo Power Hour or something. Like it was him,
Power Hour.
Kid Icarus, a chick. Maybe Link was there.
Link
And
did
then
an animated show. I know that.
And a kid from the real world who gets like sucked in.
Captain in Game Master 101.
Maybe. Does Belmont have like a big like bouffant?
I have no idea.
He almost looks like a blonde. Who's the guy from Beauty and the Beast? You know, the fucking, I eat 12 eggs a day. That fucking guy, Gaston.
Gaston, yeah.
He almost looks like a blonde Gaston and like acts like a blonde Gaston. Like he's like real pompous, but he does have like the bullwhip and shit.
What the fuck is this shit?
You ain't never seen it before, dog?
I have never seen this. So he gets sucked into this kind of like cyberspace. It looks like with his dog.
Yeah, it's like Wreck-It Ralph before there was Wreck-It Ralph. You know what I mean? Like all the Nintendo games are like aware of each other and shit, and they all hang out. And there's somebody fighting. I think there's like a villain. I can't recall who the villain is. This shit's blowing your mind right now, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. What? I may have to watch it at a different time, maybe. Like, how bad could it be if it is it worse than the Super Mario Super Show? Where you can build
with
Mario.
Lou, what's his name? Captain Lou Albano. That one. Hooked on the brothers.
The theme song for that show was catchy though.
Oh yeah.
Swing your arms. I don't know the rest. Come on, everybody, do the Mario. What the fuck?
Doing the Mario, yeah. Still haven't seen the Mario movie though. The Super Mario.
You should watch it. It's pretty good.
Is it?
It is. Like Jeremy from G&G was complaining about how I think Peach was basically teaching Mario everything, even though it makes sense that Peach would be teaching Mario because it's her world. And Mario doesn't know anything about it.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like it's mostly
Because
they have to claim things are woke somehow. And that was one of the main talking points was Peach just taking over Mario.
I guess it depends on. See, I've done fucked up this belt, which means maybe I should go to bed.
Well, you've been streaming for what now? It's been about 4 hours and 8 minutes, chat.
Yeah, but it took fucking forever to get to this spot.
How many moon rocks?
Oh, I haven't blazed in a while. I'm fine.
Is it still like having a little kick in it?
Kick? Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty sober now. I mean, don't hand me a chainsaw. So yeah.
No, the only time you would need a chainsaw is if you're doing Doom Guy.
This shit makes me nervous, dude. Chainsaws make me nervous.
Oh, was it the fear of the chain popping off?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with using a saw or an axe.
Yeah, we have doing my back deck, and I was doing that shit with like a handsaw, dude. They're like, all right, we got to remove these older planks, and I was like, all right, no problem. And I was like cutting them with a fucking handsaw because I was nervous about the power saw that we had.
Are you kind of like the same way with the sawzall, or
The
with
what's
any, like a sawzall?
what's that?
Like,
Sawzall,
yeah, give me
like
a minute.
like a table saw or something.
Well, now I was maybe just saws in general, like any sort of motorized saw. You have like fear of using those?
Yeah.
Really?
I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm petrified. I got to leave the room if one gets turned on.
Right, but
You
it's
know,
just
I'm
that
not that, but it's
fear,
like,
that possibility of something fucking up.
yeah. You know, it's like I use my hands. You know, for better or for worse. You know, I know my haters hate me, but like, yeah, man, really fast moving metal pieces near my hands. Fucking, I don't fuck with that.
Angry Stoner seems to be high as a kite right now. 1,500 milligram edibles.
Oh Lord, let me come on.
Edibles are better than moon rocks.
You think so?
That's what he's saying. Why do you have this thing up?
I don't know. In case somebody starts e-fapping me, I could strike them.
Okay.
All this is original artwork. These are all original pieces that I made, and nobody has the right to them.
You hear that? Hear that, chat? No one has the right to use this stuff.
Chat. Jim Lee was ahead. Yeah, we got past that. Jim Lee also stole one of his employees' wives, so that's a dirtbag. Yeah, I don't ever think I'm gonna fuck with the moon rocks again. I got them for free. I got them for free. I don't know. I might throw them away. I'm not.
Was this like your first time trying them?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Do they like compare to really anything else? Like
Other than the weed?
Yeah.
No. Wait a minute. What was the question? I'm fucking tired, dude. Please don't get mad. I'm like looking at my Twitter and answering you. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it like anything? It's.
Is it any different than anything you've had previously?
No, I've smoked hash before, like a long time ago. It felt like that. It's like a much heavier, like. Imagine weed being like a nice fleece blanket.
Mm-hmm.
And hash and this stuff is like a fucking comforter put on you, like a weighted blanket. You're like, whoa. I'm definitely fucking baked. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't want to be this baked or have been that baked in front of my family for sure, dude.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I don't normally, but that's definitely like, ooh, that's like kids go to bed, everybody's like fucking tucked in, check the cameras, everybody's asleep, and then maybe fuck with this. But once I'm done with it, I'm not gonna ask for him anymore. No, I didn't ask for it. You know what I mean? He was just like, yo, here. I was like, all right, cool. My cousin, you know what I mean?
Right.
Any other questions, young man?
Well, Angry Stoner is asking, can you make the pattern a scannable QR code? But the question is, what to?
I can.
What will you? What would the QR code lead to?
Ooh, that's a good question. I wanted to do like a GIF and have it like animated like this as we're talking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
but I'm retarded.
It's also about to be 2 in the morning.
I know I'm about to go to bed, dude. So, yeah, I think
Do a
we
part 2
talked
of
about this already. Yeah, it's basically hash. Ooh. I have never mind. No, I'll talk about it. I don't care. Not a big deal. I got a scar on my stomach from hash.
How'd that happen?
Funny you should ask. So I'm like sitting. This is like maybe 98. I'm sitting in my apartment in Queens. I'm sitting on the couch watching Discovery Planet. Like we had just gotten cable.
Right.
So I'm sitting there and I'm smoking this joint, and somebody had given me some hash. And so I made little hash balls. And I made them too big, I think. You know, you're just supposed to like really tiny, just kind of crumble it a little bit. You know, crumble it, dog, crumble it. Right. So instead, I was like making these little balls. And I got through a couple of hits of the fucking joint, and one of those super heated, gooey fucking balls like fell out of the joint and landed on me. It was like, oh, hey, like, you know, there was like that like half second of like, yo, I feel, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm on. That hurts. And then I got, you know what I'm saying? I got up. So I got like a fucking, I got a burn. Not like Liam, you know, who has cigarette burns all over his body. I was raised by parents who loved me. But yeah, so I got like this little fucking mark on my stomach from a hash ball. And I always look at that and remind myself, I'm like, all right, man, you gotta think ahead, be prepared. Know what you're doing.
Well, on that note, good night, everyone.
Yeah, it's sweet dream. It's bedtime for Bonzo. So peace out, Elizabeth. Peace out, Angry Stoner. Good night, good night.
Scannable QR code would be good for when you have a live campaign. Easy promotion while you do streams on other topics. You can say, just scan your screen for more information. That's actually pretty genius.
Dude, hell yes.
You could probably even have it in the top right.
I'm screenshotting this. This is great.
This is a great idea.
I had some other stuff that I had. What is it? Is it the Freaking Awesome? Yeah, we used to do like, I mean, what you're saying is way fucking better. I mean,
Really
like what
good
you're
idea.
what he's calling out is way fucking better. Like I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna use it. What a
generative
great
QR
stoner
code.
idea.
Yeah.
But you know, I like the you know, just the whole little, hey, hit that like button. Hey. Enjoy. I haven't used them that often because I was using these when I was promoting books. You know, so I'd be like, all right, man, thanks so much for being on here. I appreciate you. And people would be like, what the fuck did I just see? All right. You guys have a good night. Great idea, man. That's a fucking dope one. All right. Hell, guys. Good night.